Hey, good morning. What's up? Let's go. It's freaking Sunday, dude. Let's go. I got level 11 yesterday. Level 11. And I also have, let me look, make sure I have it in my inventory. Yeah, where is it? My bear pelt. I need my bear pelt. There's a skinning quest, and you can get the next tier tool through a few quests. It helps you skin much faster, like almost double the speed. Let's open all these bags. Where is it? Where is it? There it was. Bear hide. Got it. Whew. Let's go. All right. Hopefully we get into a dungeon group today. Ah, Jonah, there you are. What's up, dude? What about bear hide? Did you give me the one you needed? No, I had two. I gave you just just an extra one. Yeah, dude. I had two of them.
What?
Holy moly, Kegadin coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Dual Nature, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Hey, Vitality, good morning. Yo. Thank you, Kegadin. That's really nice of you. How did your Let's go. Level 2 wizard hitting that follow. How'd the stream go, Kegadin? I just got up, dude. Normally I don't even stream on a Sunday, but Pantheon's been so much fun. I just had to fire up an extra stream. So thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Grind was long. Need to catch some Z's. I feel you, dude. What level are you now? You must be up there around 17, yeah? 17, 18? 18's the highest I ever had. My other rogue on the test server, I got to 18. Starts getting grindy. Find lots of XP and fat loot. Let's go. Thank you. Well, thanks again, man. Like I said, we just got started. I'm gonna go do a little bit of questing for a moment. I want to get my tier 2 skinning knife. It's a little quicker. Well, it's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker. Stopped playing our 16s yesterday. Made a few mages and necros today. Got them to 10. Ah, nice. I plan on doing a enchanter alt. I almost booted them up today, but I wanted to keep pushing the rogue and finish this quest and stuff. But maybe Tuesday I'll boot up the enchanter. Start leveling. Took the boys out to AVP yesterday. Showed them a few places. Even though they're regular mobs, they're actually good XP. During the test, they did a thing where Thrown Fast had a little bit like less XP. It was kind of like the XP was nerfed in Thrown Fast, and it was only to try and push people into AVP because no one would ever go. They'd all stay out here. So they did a little thing. I don't know if that's like still like that or not, but it almost kind of feels like it. I honestly feel like I get better XP in AVP. Halnir's is huge. They didn't even touch the XP in Halnir's, so it's full-blown indoor XP bonus. That's how it was on the test. Couldn't tell you what it's like now until we go and try it. Also, with level 11, I ended up getting my next tier of stealth. So I might be able to get cheeky today and sneak around some camps and loot some chests. Sneak around some caves and get some chesties. I don't think it will be good enough to sneak around Halnir, but if I could, I would like to sneak in. There's a ground spawn ring that I know of. There's a 12 slot bag, ground spawn, and there's a relic ground spawn. Not sure I can sneak to them though. Sneak has been changed a bit. You're gonna need stealth equipment to sneak around. And I do have some. I've got one cloak. I got one cloak that gives me a little concealment rating. Let me see something here. Like a ghost. Increases concealment by 3, improving the effectiveness of your stealth. Passive ability. So I should be sitting at least a 5 or a 6 concealment right now. I think that's higher than I had on my other rogue, so I might be able to sneak around the dungeon and get some free loot. You got the ring in the bag the other day? Oh, good. So it's still in. Sweet. I wasn't sure if it would like move or if they would maybe put something else in there in that ground spawn. So if the ring and the bag are still there, that's dope. The ring is more like tanky, you know, but shit, when you don't have any ring, it's a damn good ring. Wonder if I could beat the Jackrabbit. He's got an agility ring I can farm. The Jackrabbit and the Night Toad I might actually be able to defeat by myself. And that would be maybe a few pieces of equipment. I gave away my boots and belt. I gave Drunkle my boots and my belt, man. But I didn't need them really. They were agility, which is kind of more of a tanking stat. It helps with your dodge and stuff. And so I knew I was going to swap them out anyway for something that has either strength or dexterity or something like that. So I gave them to him. They'll help him tank a lot more than me using them. All right, let's get in here. We want a better knife. I want a better knife. I've only had one improved tool. It was a harvesting sickle. It was like a for plants, you know, for herbs and stuff. It was quick, dude. I used to roll around harvesting stuff real fast. Outfitting a useful item. Oh, I never turned this in, huh? I made those bags, but I never did the turn in, apparently. Oh, reach 12 skill in leatherworking. Okay. This one is the rucksack, so I do still have the rucksack quest. Okay, let me go here. I've already made those rucksacks, but I wouldn't mind making a few more. Let me grab my leather real quick. Here's one of those rucksacks, but I'm just gonna make a new one. Kangaroo. Burlap twine. Tannered pelt. This bank is getting pretty full of stuff, man. There. Wolf pelt, deer skin, bear hide. We need a few beeswax as well, which they do sell here at the supplier. The supplier has like leather strips, berry glue. It has a lot of things that you need for all these crafting. Buckles, all that stuff. And they're not expensive either, so you can kind of come here. It's almost like you can come here and get a bunch of this material to use, you know, for your crafts. I didn't make an open all bags button. I should. Do you know how to make one? You wish you could buy rock salt? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, a lot of people would be real happy with that. I've been giving all mine to Hester. Arr. Hester of Yam Corp. I want to go farm him up some meat today. And like vegetables and berries. Really nice for a bank as well. It's in the input options. Ooh. Might have to toggle smart target. Oh, toggle all bags. Oh, all right. That's my bags. That's my personal bags. I kind of want to change this to frickin' Control B. B is already mapped to toggle codex. I don't toggle my codex. I click it. I'm a codex clicker. Whenever I want to go and get an ability out, I just come up here and click it. I'm going to switch my toggle bag thing. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. There we go. Control B. I'm used to always doing Control B, so I'm happy. I'm happy to have that. I know some of those bags are behind the camera, but when my bank is out, it's all, this whole half of the screen is bags, so I try to move my bag somewhere that we're like, that would fit. I try to make my UI look clean and also work with the stream. All right, let's see here. Simple rucksack, tattered leather. I must need some more tattered leather. I'll go check to see if I have any. I should have some more in the bank. I must have missed it. Let me go look, because I had a lot. Let me go check. Tattered leather. Woo! Good morning, folks. Thank you so much for coming by. We're hanging out. We're just getting started. If I can, I'll try to get into a group. There it is. Tattered leather. Let's go do this. Let's go do a little leathering. How late you been awake, Jonette? Did you go to sleep? I went to bed early, so I wanted to get up early. Since I was going to do an extra stream today, I thought to myself, well, why don't I just get on up early and get in. Do an extra stream, boot it up. Crafting a useful item. They may be simple, but rucksacks are nothing but useful. Alright. Craft a common rucksack. Reach 18 in outfitting. I see, okay. So this guy is like, he's making me work for the leather. $16, $17, whoa, $18. There we go. Why did I have to do like I nutted? I don't know. It was weird, wasn't it? Nature gives us all we need, at least if you know how to use it. Okay. And then let me check this one real quick. Hazel Red Song. We have to go find Hazel Red Song. I also have to reach 12 in actual leatherworking. I think you've seen her near the tavern a few times. That might be a good place to start. Okay, 12 in leatherworking. Fuck. So we're gonna need boots. I'm gonna have to make boots. Novice leather boot. Improved strap. Silesium dust of fleetness. What? You have to get an actual Silesium dust of fleetness? Alright. Leather boot, leather strap. Crude leather boot, leather strap. Crude leather boot, okay. Novice leather boot basis. Let me check. Ah, there's the basis. Okay. Let me get the basis learned. To make the basis, we need this and thread. We're all out of thread. We're all out of thread, man. That's fine. I'll put all this crap away. I need to farm anyway. So we'll go get some more leather and find some jute and stuff. I know where a bunch of jute spawns. Let me just check first over here. I might be able to buy thread. I might be able to buy thread. Twine. No thread. More twine, twine. No thread. So we gotta make our own thread. Burlap twine equals thread? Okay, because I have some and it didn't work. Let me check though. It might be the jute thread, but I'll go look again. I'll double check. Their naming consistency is awful right now. Yeah, I will agree on that for sure, because I did a little bit of crafting on the test, and it was the same thing. I was like, oh man, what is this? Burlap thread, jute fiber. It's slightly different. It is slightly different than the twine. Twine is made from the threads, and so I burnt all my thread making twine when I could have frickin' bought twine. Ay, 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 ay. But I'll find some. It's cool. I didn't really want to like do too much skilling. I was actually hoping to just quickly do that quest, but since I have to skill a little bit to get to it, I'll just throw it on the back burner for now and go adventure. Orc blood. We were crushing it yesterday, huh? In that valley. Being valley boys. Oh my god. We're valley boys. It's pretty good out there in AVP. There's some really good spots. The grizzly bears are quite nice. Quite nice. go. You can buy fancy tools as well. Hey, my ring light just went off for some reason. Freaking ring light. I'll just leave it off. I don't need it really. The naming consistency is weird, huh? So you could outright buy a tool effectiveness 24 tool for like almost 10 gold. It's a lot of gold for a new character like us, but once you start delving the dungeon like Halners and stuff like that, you start getting down to like floor 2 and 3, you're gonna get about 3 to 5 gold of a session down there, so you'll get it. You'll be able to get gold. All right, we're kind of in those degen hours. Let's see what we got here. We got a level 9 enchanter and a level 10 shaman and a level 11 wizard. How come I'm not on the list? All right. Probably because I zoned. If you zone, you get out of the list, man. They take you off the list. I kind of want to do some frogs for a few minutes. I resell. Woo, level 6, dude. That guy's grinding. I just want to get a little frog meat for Haster. A little bit of frog meat for our friend Haster. Oh, that is not the way to the frog meat. Those are bandits, dude. Gnarly ones. "11 rogue, and I'm looking for a group." There's been a lot of people playing Pantheon this weekend. I was, last night before bed, I was kind of kicking it on the couch, decompressing. And I pulled up my phone, and I saw all those people in the Pantheon category. I said, wow, there's a lot of people watching and playing Pantheon right now. It's been phenomenal. Holy shit, there's a fly in here. Where did you come from, fly? Where the hell did you come from, fly? I did open the door. There was a cat fight in the middle of the night. And I could hear him outside fighting and yelling. And so I opened up the back door and yelled, "Get out of here!" And they ran away. We'll go to a couple of my jute spots as well. I know where there's some jute. Jute is gold. Jute is gold. The Frog Slayer. Slayer of the Frog Lord King. Happy Sunday, folks. We've been grinding hard, going as hard as we can. The grinders. Frog meat. Wonderful. Just Apex. Hey, what's up, man? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice. More frog meat. Gotta love that. We're collecting some delicious delicacy. A bit of frog meat. I'm looking for the group. Level 11. When I logged in, I noticed that it looked like there was about even amount of players on each shard. There was
hello.
There was about one little bar thingy. Hey, Veritheus. Are you off today, dude? You get a day off today? Tell them guys, you know what? Take this job and shove it. Nah, I know. Another 12er? Dang, dude. Banging them out. 12 after 12 after 12. They're going to be like, yo, man, you're always here, man. You're always in. You live here. This game looks interesting. Looks like EverQuest style. It's very much EverQuest style. The game feels like EverQuest with a facelift. It's like EverQuest. The main like meat of the game is very EverQuest-y. The way things work, the way groups are formed, how you have to dungeon and stuff is very EverQuest-y. But then you got some nice modern stuff, like some real cool modern abilities and actions, and it's nice, dude. It is quite nice. There's a lot of people who've been playing it, and they're skeptical at first, but they end up liking it a lot when they try it. It's not too bad. It's $40 on Steam right now. And the way I look at it is this, dude. $40. If you get even 30 hours of fun gameplay out of that $40, it's been worth it, right? I feel like this game you could get thousands of hours out of for the $40. Pretty good deal. You're off Monday and Tuesday though? Nice, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna push through. I should take tomorrow off. It's my normal day off, but you know, the stream has been kind of nice lately, and so I'll probably just roll right through, dude. Go solid. Usually I'm off on Sunday too, but we've just been having so much fun grinding and streaming. I just said, fuck it, let's put in an extra day, man. You got to put in a few extra days. We're having a lot of fun. You think it feels like Vanguard, but not many people played it. Ah, yeah, I never played Vanguard, unfortunately. T-Bank, how you doing? Question is, spend those 30 hours now or after they confirm no more wipes? That is true. Yeah, some people are they're not cool with the wipes, you know what I mean? And I get it. It's a lot of time and progress, you know. I don't mind, really. I know that the wipe's not going to be for a while, and the only reason they'll do it is when they release, like, really big changes to the game. So they're not really going to just do it unless they don't have to. I feel like they're probably going to go as long as they can between them until they have just like major game-changing stuff that they're going to push where it would require one. But I feel you. It's a scary thought, right? Like, I don't want to put in 180 hours into grinding and then it's gone the next day, no warning. I think they're going to be a little more considerate about it as far as trying to go as long as they can, as well as kind of letting us know, like, in advance. You would spend now 2 years a long time to wait for no wipes. Verathea says, hey, serious question. Oh boy, here we go. He's asking if I have an innie or an outie. I already know. You got an innie or an outie, dude? Bro. Hello, Hero of Terminus. Mr. Steel Rose, cheers. Did I put mustard on your sausage biscuits? I do not, actually. No, I never have. I don't make those that much either. I never tried it. I do put mustard on my my meats if I want to use a good dry rub or something on my meat. I want it to stick to the meat real well. I will rub a little layer of yellow mustard down and then roll it in some rub. I've had to go down to blander food. I've been eating a lot more blander food lately since I moved in with my mom. Started taking care of her. She has to have bland food, dude. Really bland food. Wouldn't even let me season the turkey on Thanksgiving, dude. I had to just cook it plain. TWO, what's up? You feel like 6 months would be a good amount of time with no wipes? Same. I do agree. I think that that's a pretty good time for it. That would mean there would be 4 dedicated wipes throughout the early access. Luckily for me, I do kind of like leveling.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. I always feel like when he says that, I always feel like someone beat him when he was young or something, you know, and they were saying something like that, like, beat the devil out of you. I'm gonna beat the devil out of you. Like he did something bad and they just whooped the shit out of him. Old school parents didn't mess around, man. Am I an air fryer zealot? Nah, I have an air fryer though. I do use it for stuff. I mostly use my air fryer to fry up like junk food. You know what I mean? Cheese sticks and shit like that. I have a toaster oven that I'll do, you know, if I feel like toasting up a sandwich or something, I'll throw it in there. Must have been raised Southern Baptist. Now that is some high quality coffee. Getting some frog meat for our boy Hester. See what kind of cool frog stuff he can make. Like a stew or something probably. Make a stew. Three meats from that one? Nice. I didn't think you could get 3 meats. That's good. That seems pretty good. Most games I'm used to getting like 1 meat or possibly maybe 2 meats for some kind of meat harvest. 3 is a nice number. There's a double.
Somebody say beat.
You remember being yelled at for playing cards in church as a kid? Yeah. When I was a kid, church was kind of like... There was definitely a place you didn't want to be, you know what I mean? Because you're too young. You don't know anything about it. You haven't had any like crazy ailments or like whatever. Like religion, like, you know, when you're a kid, you don't know anything. You don't know nothing, man. You're just like a brand new character, like a starting character, you know. You don't know shit. And you gotta learn everything, you know. And when you're there, you're just like, why am I here? Like, what is this? Whereas I feel like adults kind of fall onto it for like support and community and, you know, stay on the right track and stuff. Remember when you were kids, if one of us acted up in a store, the parents lined up for a turn to whip that ass? Yeah, dude. I seen a couple of whoopings when I worked at Kmart. I worked at Kmart from like 98 to 2005, dude. And it was a trip. It was busy. It was a big store. It was kind of pre-Walmart too. This area didn't quite have Walmarts and stuff yet. So Kmarts were real big out here. Real big out here then. Massive. Ooh, Blackberry. But yeah, there's been a few times where I was in the line and kids be acting up and I've seen a few paddlings go down. One time I started as a cashier in the front of the store, so I saw a lot of traffic there. One time, some fucking kid just fucking peed in the aisle. You know, everybody lines up and they're all waiting to come through the line. And this little fucker just fucking pees in the aisle. I had to call in a cleanup. But what I liked actually was you know how they strategically place the candy and stuff right there at the checkout, so and it's all like eye level to the kids. Man, I've seen hundreds and hundreds of scenarios where it's like the kid grabs the candy and the mom's like no, and the kid cries, and you know what I mean? Such an awful like sales tactic. Yeah, let's just put all the candy right where all the kids can fucking see it, and unless they get some, they're gonna cry. Jesus Christ. Alright, this area is pretty cleaned out. We'll slay a few more frogs and then I'm gonna go toward the aqueduct. There's usually a lot of jute over there. Go get some of that sweet, sweet jute. You feel like a kid in Pantheon, you know nothing, running into aggro spider and die, because no one taught you to be careful. Oh, you didn't run into the skitterlings, did you? In AVP? There's like 2 of them by a wagon, dude, where they like ambushed a wagon. There's just a wagon chilling there. And it looks interesting. You want to go check it. There's two nasty, like, level 16 elite spiders just freaking hanging out there. Alright. We'll go check the aqueduct area. See if there's any sweet, sweet juice. You remember on Hills one time in the 80s, this kid was throwing a fit and his dad was dragging him out by his ankle. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's usually because of over a tantrum or something. Like, I'm glad that I was raised a little tougher, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm happy that I know the stuff I know and I've had the experiences I've had. Including the ones where I was disciplined by my parents for being naughty, you know. I totally remember one of my buddies, you know, he had some kids and they were like a no hit kind of family, like a different type of punishment kind of family. And them kids were bad, dude. They got into trouble. They fucked shit up, broke stuff. No respect. It's like, dude, when your kids do something really bad, you kind of do need to spank them a little bit. You don't have to go fucking apeshit and like harm them, but you got to get that scare factor in. You know, the fact that they're being paddled, even if it's not even that hard, can sometimes still, you know, improve behavior. Especially if it's like bad behavior. You don't want them, you know, damaging things. You gotta teach them, like, hey man, you broke this thing, it sucks. You know, now you gotta do this. You gotta fix it, or you have to like. We're gonna put you to work in the yard for the next weekend, and then we're gonna pay you some money, but half of that money you gotta go buy a new thing that you broke. Kind of a thing, you know. I'm okay with that kind of stuff. But I'm not a parent. I don't, you know, I don't have any kids of my own. It could be more difficult than I realize. I don't have all the perspectives. Here's some veggies. Let's go. There's a lot of jute around this aqueduct sometimes, so I was just going to take a little peek. Also, over in AVP, you can find a lot of nodes, because it's less trafficked out there as well. So nodes will spawn and they'll kind of stay up for a while. Don't see anything down there. Take a look up here. Hopefully there is some jute. Sometimes you'll find like a random treasure box in little ruins and stuff like this too. We'll just check around here. I have seen jute here in the past. Don't see any right now. Ooh, there's ore down there. Aye, lad, there be ore down there. Of course, I'm a dwarf. I can smell ore. Alright, how can we do this? Boom. Boom. here we go, here we go. Oh, 23 damage. Wasn't too terribly bad. Gotta get that sweet, sweet ore. You have no sense of direction, but you were at Wild's End on a level 2 wizard. I haven't been to Wild's End yet. I actually don't know. I don't know the way. Shadowy mavens are around here. Ooh. It was a He-Man toy. What made me think of it was in the store last night. The kid was yelling and cussing his mom at like 8 years old. And the mom was apologizing to the kid. I feel you, yeah. Man. It's too bad. Ooh, wild vegetables. Here, we'll do a few howlers. I want some wolf leather as well. Holy moly, this pup came and helped. Listen here, little puppy. Little pupper. What kind of mining animation is that? I know, the male one looks a little better. My dwarf's actually a female dwarf. So her mining animation is a little different. I don't know why it would be, but it is. They have social traits? Yeah. What kind of mining animation? Some kids get what they want if they're loud enough. Wild veggies. Over here by this gateway is a really nasty NPC. He's a meanie. Hey, here's a big boy ore. Let's go. I'm gonna check the valley leading into the Hobgoblin caves. See if there's any ore in there as well. How the hell did that fly get in here, man? Oh no, not nighttime. Darkness approaches. Darkness falls across the land. It's midnight. Inella Bell. Hey, what's up, lady? What are you doing out here? One time I went through this exact valley, this little chasm here, and I found 6 metal nodes in here once, dude. I don't know if like when I mined these front ones, like rear ones spawned or what, or if they just all were up. But it was a good day that day. You remember the gate with the 2 guards that are KOS? Yeah, I did. Have I found out what's in there? Not at all, no. That is an unknown gate right now. I'll go look at it, see if it's, see if the mean guy is standing there still, but he probably is. Here's one. Charmed and bewildered. Welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. I felt like doing a little extra stream today. We've been having a lot of fun playing Pantheon these past few days and during the early access release. So I thought I'd boot up some more. Boot up again today. Boot it. You gotta boot it. We'll just take a little quick peek around here, see if there's any more ore. It gets a little dangerous out here though. These hobgoblins are gnarly. Let me look. I should actually stealth. 'Cause I don't want to get caught off guard by these guys. Yeah. They're out here. Rock eaters and stuff. These actually have really good drops too. What we should do, Jonette, is the next time all the boys are on, come over here and fight these guys. These hobgoblins in this little area here. It's kind of outdoor. You could camp right here and pull to it. There's a couple of little small caves. There's really good equipment that comes from here. Yo, Zo Wang. Got any cool stealth moves? Can you stealth drop a trap and run back to your group? You sure can. Absolutely you can. We have several traps. A spring wire trap, which I can just drop on the floor here. And if a mob runs over it, he gets rooted. Little root trap. I also have like a little fire trap as well, like an explosive trap. It'll just blow up, do a little damage. I do get another trap soon that I think it's kind of like the spring wire, where it stuns something coming in and it kind of like mezzes them. It doesn't root them, it just like stuns them for a minute. But it's very helpful when people are pulling a room. You trap the doorway. 2 or 3 mobs might run over your traps. 2 of them will get CC'd. And then it gives the enchanter just a few more seconds there to pick out his targets, get them mesmerized, get them locked down, that sort of thing. Rogues are definitely going to need to do it in the major dungeons, you know. Especially when you're going into small rooms with several mobs in them. You actually need those extra seconds to lock stuff down. They do have to walk right on top of it, so I would do it in a doorway, for example, if we were in a dungeon, or if I'm in a group and I'm putting traps down, you know, communicate with the group, let them know, you know, bring the guy over the trap. Most players do know to do it though. Most pullers do know to utilize traps that are down. Oh, here's a blackberry bush. Do I know how you would target your pet in a macro? Ah, Phineas. Unfortunately, there's no /target command in yet. Everybody's been asking for it. Everybody's been asking for it. Everybody's been asking for it. I was watching a stream yesterday. It was Dirty Old Socks stream. And Joppa went in there, the lead dev, dude. And the first thing everyone asked him was, when do we get a /target command so we can make our macros? And he was like, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. Poor guy just wanted to go in the stream and see what's going on, see how people are having fun. And the first thing they see him in there, first thing they say is, you know, where's the /target? So I'm sure they'll get it in. Well, this is a good thing though, because when you get a player pool in the game and they start asking for stuff and things, and you know what I mean, the devs can be more responsive to it and work their magic. Where's that gate? I didn't see it. Oh, here it is. All right, so the guards are still there. The guards are still there. This guard is glad to see you. This guy, oh, he's glad to see me. He's not aggressive. Okay. Veratheus, the Dark Envoy, is not a pissed off guy anymore. Look. Sweet. That guy used to kill a lot of players. It's basically a guard that was aggressive, dude. It's like a guard level NPC that's strong as hell. And he's just cutting down level 2s like a freaking madman. Will he talk to you? I'll try. The ability to mark targets, that would be cool too. Yeah, marking them. /target, or some way to build a macro. Dark Envoy Gamos.
Well met, traveler. Well met.
This door doesn't say anything like it's locked or anything. It's just a gate. Probably going to be a dungeon or something, or who knows what it could be. It could just be like this for the rest of the game too. You know how some MMOs are. There always has to be like a mystery door to somewhere that just never does go anywhere. A mystery door. Look at the town of Avalia from here, dude. Isn't it pretty? There used to actually be a bindstone up here. There used to be a bindstone here. But they moved it to across the way, like right up here on this hill. Closer to the town. God, there's a fly in here. How did you get in here, fly? I opened the door yesterday briefly. I guess he came in then. Frickin' fly. Oh, do I see a Nightbane toad? Is that a Nightbane?
Oh, dude!
This is what we're looking for. You were so sad earlier. You were told Scar aren't in the game yet, and they sounded really cool. We are waiting for a few races to come in, as well as a few classes. The Bard and Druid are still being worked on as well. Let's go down here real quick. Thought I might have saw a Nightbane. Maybe not. Not sure if I could even beat one, but I would try. Because they're only level 9, I'm 11, so I would try it, but he'd probably kick my ass, dude. Hey, Frescitus, welcome in, friend. We're playing some Pantheon today. I'm currently looking for a group, and I'm just sort of foraging and farming a little bit, exploring. Level 11 Rogue. Smoky Mane, what's up, dude? I like that name, dude. I like Pokimane too. She's pretty. I think she's pretty. But I like your name better, dude. Smoky Mane. Uh-oh, there's a carcass. Oh, it's a bush. Elion is indifferent to his presence. He can see me. Okay. So if he can see me, then and he isn't pissed, then I just need a moment. Elkhorn Toad, Elkhorn Toads. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to check for maybe there was some herbs or like a Nightbane Toad or something. Do 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 do. Yo, Jabba the Fox, what's up, dude? Did you hear about that new Star Wars thing? They got they're gonna have a young Hutt character. Let me look something up real quick. They're gonna have a young Hutt dude in one of the shows soon. Let me look here. Star Wars young Hutt character played by Jeremy Allen White to play Jabba the Hutt's son, apparently. Rota the Hutt. But I saw a couple of cool YouTubes about Hutts, and like there were some Hutt Jedis and stuff too, and they were like freaking crazy. Like what we see when we see Jabba and those other like really big ones, those are like really old big ones. They're not so mobile anymore and stuff like that. But apparently like younger Hutts are freaking very powerful, very mobile, and kind of looking forward to seeing that. I want to see some Hutt action. Lots of dude above the mage area up on the terrace. Alright, I'll go up there. I'm close. I'm down to go look for some Jude up there. Who's this guy? Alright, he's indifferent. Okay. I'm always scared, like, when I see just a random NPC somewhere. I'm like, is this guy gonna frickin' kill me? Is he gonna one-shot me? Con everything. Con everything. When in doubt, consider it out. Alright, let's go in here. Go up top. I see one. Woo! Let's go! Oh, thank you for the tip on the Mage Island jute farm. Because we found one. Like fighting a Shasar. Yeah! Similar. Ah, I see some ore. I'm an ore whore. I gotta get this ore. Especially Asherite. Oh no! Invisible wall.
Come on, man. I'm just a dwarf. Come on, man. I'm just a dwarf. Dwarf got a mind, don't you know? Come on, man.
I'm gonna check for a Nightbane toad as well. Sometimes they spawn here. There's another ore. Yay! I can get this one. Lol Jumbo was supposed to have fixed those ores behind the invisible walls. I'm sure he will, dude. Those guys are so busy right now. But yeah, he's proactive and he's been lurking in the community and stuff. So I know he's seeing feedback, and I feel like he's got a pretty positive head on his shoulders. And so, you know, if there was like 3 of him, they'd be doing a lot. All right, we'll do a lap around here, then we'll run through the building to go upstairs, because I do see another ore over here. I love that ore. I'm a dwarf. Arr, I'm a dwarf. We need ore. I'd be happy to do smelting for anyone that needs smelting done. But right now I'm really I want to get some stuff for Haster, because he gave me like 3 stacks of leather. And I gave him some stuff he wanted to use, but nowhere near 3 stacks worth. So if I can generate some salt and some food products, I'd like to give those to him. Jackrabbit. Those degen hours. We're in those early hours on a beautiful Sunday. Charmed training golem. They look pretty cool, man. I actually have a model that looks like this, like a tree beard. It's not a tree beard. It is a Games Workshop Lord of the Rings Treant model, but it's not actually tree beard, so it's a different one. It looks cool. I built him and painted him up, and I had him in a bonsai pot for a long time, kind of like on display. It looked really cool. I think one of the arms came off on him during my move, and I need to fix him up. Alright, hey, there's another jute. Let's go. Fantastic. fantastic. I like how it looks like hemp, kind of. You know what I mean? It's a little bit hempy, and I'm okay with that. Ooh, another one. Thank you, whoever gave me the tip on the frickin' jute hotspot. I love it. Damn, we sucked that coffee down already. It's gone. Oh, yeah. This Mage Island is like the hot spot, dude. I see some herbs.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't like some halfling's leaf? There it is. There it is. Clear the chamber. You know when you're smoking a bong, dude, and the smoke inside in the tube is all thick and kind of yellow, dude. It's so thick and smoky in there. It's almost a little yellowy. My buddy and I, dude, we call that the mustard gas, bro. We'll be like, yo, dude. Yo, bro, a mustard rip. Get that mustard gas rip. We're so goofy. Mustard gas. Hey, there's more ore. Sheesh. Yeah, this place is phenomenal for gathering. And if you do laps, you can probably like, it'll all respawn, you know, by the time you make your way back around. So there's a lot of starting characters that start in here, but you actually out-level this place pretty quickly, right? And all the starting characters, they don't really have the gathering tools yet, so they're not really farming any of these nodes. And so I feel like that's kind of what contributes to them building up here. Because they're just not getting farmed. No one comes in here again after they're, you know, level 5. So no one comes back with tools. There's some herbs. I'm gonna start selling my wares as well. Start selling extra herbs and stuff. Try and get some gold, man. Start saving up a little gold, and then I can try and buy some better equipment. 15 silver pieces a stack. Gotta make it smell right in here for the atmospheric EXP. Have you ever spilled bong on the carpet, dude? Oh. Now that's nasty. Nasty. Moon Lily. Is there an AH in the game? Hey, K Mustzerk. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. No, there's no auction house yet. But the idea has been talked about. The main dev was saying that that they are interested in put one in. They're also going to do like they're probably going to need to get in the mail system first. They want to do a mail system, like a parcel that you can send things to each other, send things to your alternate characters, that sort of thing. I think they're going to need to get it in, and then they could probably get an AH. I was watching the main dev stream, and some people asked him the same thing, and he said, yeah, he does want to get one in. My cat knocked your grinder on the carpet. Open the keep chamber. No! Did it all spill out or what? Hey, Cyber Jarl, good morning, man. How are you today? Ahoy, me matey. Doing a little gathering here. Some ore, some herbs. Gotta get it in the bank, man. Get it all in our bank. Oh, there's a... Okay. I thought he was Nightbane, but he's only a sparking toad. He's purple, though. He's purple. So I thought he was a Nightbane. How am I? Doing fantastic, mate. I decided to put in an extra day today, do another stream, since we've just been having so much fun on the Pantheon and exploring, adventuring, meeting some new folks. I'm loving it. How about you, Cyber Jarl? How are you today, my friend? What's our carrying weight right now? Ooh, 125. I'm exactly at what I can carry before I start getting encumbered. A large sparking toad. Let's see if I get this node. Is this the same one behind the wall? Yeah, I think it is. Yep, can't get that one. I can't do it, Captain. I can't get it. I'm just a dwarf. Asherite ore. Darn, that one's behind the wall too. Sheesh. Wild vegetables. Alright, alright. We like those. Made it to level 8? Oh, hell yeah. Look at this guy all cleaned up, looking like a frickin' nerf herder. Bro, you herding nerfs? Yeah. Yo. Good to see you, my friend. How are you today? Well, I'm a nerf herder. I'm a nerf herder. Here, I better I better go bank this stuff. I'm starting to get heavy.
I'm heavy. I'm heavy.
Where's the bindstone here? Thought it was over here. Oh, it's up there, I think. Ooh, blackberries. The encumbrance is much slower this time than it was on the test, I feel like. Mail system doesn't make sense because they don't want players to have shared bank slots to promote community. Having players do transfers. Yeah, I was watching that stream that one time, and they were like, yeah, we don't want to really do a shared slot. But he did say that they wanted to do parcels, so I get what you mean, though. Like, what's the difference at that point? Because you're sending everything to your own guy anyway. But just going by what I heard, you know. So if there will be mail, like a parcel, then people are going to use it to send their own stuff. Behind the Monk Guild? People will find ways to circumvent that anyways, though. True. I like the shared slot, though, too. I mean, a shared slot is better for people. There's the bank. I'm just going to run to the bank real quick since I'm so heavy. I don't necessarily need the bindstone here, but I was going to use it so I could farm that island a little more. There it is. I see it. But I want to drop this shit off in the bank. I can see the bank, and I'm going straight there. End up with 500 parcels sitting in there. Yeah. In WOW, they do, there's a timer. There's like a 30-day timer on all those parcels, you know? And if you don't get them after that 30 days, they're deleted. Actually, they're not deleted. They're sent back to sender. They're returned to sender. In which case, I think they sit there for another 30 days, and then they are actually deleted. Okay, pelt, meat. Poison gland is a trash item. Tongues. Alchemists can use tongues, but I'm still going to vendor them. It's not hard to farm those. Silesium dust. Nice. Another silesium. Hell yeah. Blackberries. Oh yeah. Crown. Potato. Isn't it weird the whole trend of like baby talk? Baby talk on Instagram. More silesium dust, hell yeah. Alright. Hey, there's Fielder. Grumblebeard whispers. I need to pass you my necro some jute and a couple of bags. I'll give you 2 bags ahead of the jute. Absolutely. Go ahead, Grumblebeard. I got the space. We'll take a little smoke break while we do a transfer for Grumble. Hey, Eco Kid, what's up? Morning, what class do you think is the most popular in EA? Summoner? Summoner's really good. I I see a lot of summoners. I also see a ton of necros. Necros are very powerful. They can solo real well. Necros and summoners seem to be some of the higher caster classes. There are a lot of wizards. Wizards are nuking really high, so people like it. People really like these wizards. 30 jute, 50 jute. Holy shit, this guy's a jute king. The jute king of Chicago. I called him the jute king of Chicago. $80 jute. That's a lot of jute, dude. This guy's been out juting. He wishes you too? Word. Yeah, I'll help him out, man. I ain't tripping. I'll do a little transfer. You love wizards. At level 8, you can crit at 140. Dang. Yeah, that's huge, dude. Ah, Grumble wants orb and found you. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. When you, it's like 10,000 jutes when all you need is an ore. It's like having a leather backpack and it's full. There he is, Mortis. All right, backpack, jute. There you are, my man. Enjoy your trade skills. Woo! And sub with Prime. Oh man, Orkboy's RMTing. He's asking people to sub for Prime for doing transfers. Newsflash. Primes are free, bud. You ain't selling nothing if you're doing it, if it's all free. Where the hell's that bindstone, man? It's all up on the tallest cliff.
Come on, man, I'm a dwarf. I'm short.
There's a ramp up to it over here. Rogues just use backstab like a whizzy nukes. True. That is true. I can't wait to get a little bit of a better blade. These blades I have now are good. They're 5 damage blades with a 2.4 delay. So they're okay. But I know there's some 8 damage blades out there that come out of chests and stuff in Halnir's cave. I'd like one of those. I like 2 of those, but you know, start with 1, put it in the main hand. Here's the cool like monk guild. They're all training and stuff, dude. They look cool. There we go. Now we have a shortcut back to the town. Can we make this jump? Oh, yes. Ooh, treasure. We made a freaking like epic jump to a treasure chest. Oh shit, we just got a There's a concealment robe, but I can't get it. Dude, are you still around? Mortis, come get this cloak. I can't loot this cloak. This is a concealment cloak. You could sell this, dude, to another rogue. There's a good cloak in this chest. I actually can't take it because I have one. It's a like a lore item. Yeah, dude. I'll guard it. I'll lock it down for you, but ain't nobody getting this chest but Mortis. Don't even start coming, because it's locked down, y'all. Reserved. Reserved. Your ranger is getting about 38 crits at level 3. That's pretty good. I'm doing about 30 to 40 white hits on my backstab. Boom, you know. Pretty consistent 30 to 40. And then I actually had a 69 crit yesterday. That was exciting. $69, dude. All right, there you are. Enjoy, my friend. Rogues need those a lot. Concealment is actually really big in the game. So if you're trying to sneak through dungeons or go get little hidden chests or even do a corpse run and drag some corpses out, you're going to need some concealment. The higher level you get some natural concealment. But when I was on an 18 rogue, I couldn't sneak past some gray mobs. There was a situation I was in Halner's Cave. I used to be able to sneak through the whole cave. You know, sneaking was pretty good. I could sneak everywhere, just about. I was getting to the like way higher level stuff, and they could see me just from level alone. But there was a change that went in. The concealment kind of got changed around, and then after that, I couldn't even sneak past some gray mobs. And we're talking, I could walk up to the gray mob, stand next to him, and he wouldn't attack me because my level and his level. But if I was stealthed and I was like this far away from him, he just had like an imaginary freaking, he could just see me. He just had like a thing that breaks stealth. Like a new mechanic. What's my face mask? I'm wearing a beetle shell. 2 armor leather. Pretty crappy, kind of. Little crampy. It's a little crampy. So we went from being able to sneak all through there to not even being able to go past a gray that I could stand next to, plainly. So it was a little odd. A little odd. But that's where the concealment gear came in as well, in which case you do need it to sneak. And you're supposed to be able to actually sneak past all that stuff after you have it. So we'll just have to get a little suit. We'll just have to get a little suit. A sneaking suit. $69, nice. I know, I was happy. I was like, holy shit, I wish I had a clip of that. I think I was offline. I was just fighting with some groups last night offline. So no clip of the big 69. But I was actually featured in one of Jadion's videos. He's got a Pantheon video up of like the class breakdowns and stuff. He asked if he could use one of my clips in it. I said, yeah, absolutely. So he did a little feature here. I'm gonna play it actually on the stream. We made it, boys. We're on TV. We made it, boys. We're on TV.
Now, rogues are your typical sneaky boys. Okay, they go stealth, they get behind the enemy, they operate with
Yeah, there's
backstabs,
your
although
boy,
they can
dude,
also
boy,
operate by
Orkboy.
using waylay. They have the ability to use daggers,
Boom,
axes, swords,
Shadowfall
and maces,
112.
and each one brings a different benefit in terms of what the rogue can do to debuff an enemy. They also bring a very interesting toolkit that gives them some very decent CC. Their CC is somewhat situational, so that should be kept in mind. Their strengths are that they do very good sustained damage. It's a very engaging gameplay with the stealth mechanic.
I
And the
just
ability
use a
to
smoke
scout
bomb to
ahead
get
in
back
various
into
areas,
the shadows.
as well as
right
to
there.
potentially recover bodies if things tend to go south, unfortunately, and things tend to go
Boom.
south sometimes. With their traps and smoke bombs, they can lock enemies down. Generally, they operate better in doing this before combat, but in a pinch, they can do it mid-combat as well. And so they synergize very well with necromancers and enchanters as being a secondary source of crowd control that they can very well flex into that if they know what they're doing. Their weaknesses are that they have what I would call a lack of direct interrupts. It doesn't mean that they can't do interrupts. It just means they're not nearly as suited to doing
There
interrupts
it
as
is,
some other
boys.
classes, like, say,
We made it big. We got featured in a video. That guy's got a lot of views on that video too. Shit ton. Scratch, you made it on the big screen. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Mom, I'm on TV. She yelled at me, told me shut up. It's too early for this shit. No, I don't want to attack that guy. I want to pick the herbs. We're picking herbs. We get a little silly here in the Dude Boy Orkboy stream. We got to, man. It's the only way to have fun. Life's too short. What are you getting into today, Cyber Jarl? Level 8. Nice, man. What's the least played class? You vote warrior. You might be right, man. I don't think I've grouped with a warrior yet on the server. All my tanks have been Dire Lords and Paladins. Hoping to get some more levels under your belt. Goblin Cave, here we come. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking for a group to, you know. So if one pops off, I would come too if they let me in. 8+ is pretty good to group with 8 can group with an 11. 8 can group with 11. I think 7 can group with 11 as well. We came here to find Jute and we're just farming everything we see. Might as well. Keep an eye out for jute across the land. A lot of veggies, a lot of herbs out here. Is the low levels XP crap if a high level in a group like EQ used to be? Yeah, I've been told that it is like that a little bit. I don't know if it's crap, but it's the higher level guy will soak a bit more. Soakers, man. Frickin' soakers. All soaking up the XP. Here we go. We got a fellow dwarf boy out here doing dwarf boy things. Doing dwarf boy stuff. Dude boy, dwarf boy. I'm gonna change my name. I don't think it would be quite as entertaining or fun for me. Did you make or buy the armor? A lot of it is drops. I gave away my belt and my shoes to Drunkle yesterday. I had 2 pieces of leather that had +1 agility on each one of them, but I don't really need the agility. I'm not dodging or parrying, you know what I mean? Whereas he is. So I just gave it to him. I want to put either a strength piece or a dexterity piece in that slot if I can. Strength dex. Supposed to be a mentor system. What would it do? You could teach? Oh, a moon lily. Or a flame lily, rather. I like lilies.
Ah, look at this flower. What a nice specimen. I think I'll pick this one, take it home for my collection.
Same as EQ2, a high-level contemporary deliver to the low level of who they are mentoring. Oh, like a shroud system. Shroud down or whatever. Gotcha. That'd be cool. So, one time I was doing this quest in EverQuest, and a couple of my buddies that were in the guild, it was a husband and wife combo, and there was a special quest that came out. It was an annual, kind of like a quest. You can only do it once a year during a holiday or something like that. And the reward was a ice bone skeleton illusion. You could become an ice bone, right? And it was a lower level quest. Oh, I can't get this particular to pause it. It was a lower level quest. And this one lady I was working with, she wanted to do the quest too. She thought we had to shroud down to do it. We actually had to go lower level to like complete this quest. And so we did. We shrouded down. We're trying to do the quest and it was hard. And so we ended up kind of like giving up for the day. We were like, all right, whatever, you know, we'll just get it. We'll try again, maybe not. And so I was like, man, I'm just gonna try this like at my regular level and see what happens. Sure enough, you could do it. And so I hit her up. I said, hey, I figured it out. You don't have to shroud. You could just go out there and do the quest. I know, just a EverQuest story. No real point to the story other than that. But you know, just story tell. You know, EQ stuff. We were shrouding down to do a low-level quest, and we didn't even need to. Two flame lilies, let's go. Let's look at the who list. Who do we got out here? There's a level 10 group, Navarre. Let me ask him. Got any room for 11 rogue in group? See if he's got any room. They're out in AVP in a group, so they could potentially have a slot open. You can't tell who's all in the group, but ooh, cats. Nice. I can go and join with the Valley Boys. They're doing Valley Boy stuff. Let's go. Valley Boys are out there doing Valley Boy stuff. Go hang out with the Valley Boys. Ooh, a health drought. We'll sort this bank out later. I'm just dropping it all in for now. And then I'll clean it up offline, off stream, you know what I mean? We don't need to do that here. We'll do that later. We got official dwarf business to do. The Valley Boys are out there slaying. We got to get out there to the valley. Frickin' fly, get out of here, man. Where'd you come from? God. I opened the door last night. There was some cats fighting and meowing and screaming at each other outside my window, man. I'm trying to sleep. So I got up, I opened up the back door and yelled at them, and they ran away. But I think a fucking fly must have come in, because there's one fly in here bothering the shit out of me. Everybody wants rock salt. One guy's in chat, he's going, how the hell do I get rock salt if I don't have smelting? And everybody's telling him to find a smelter to do it, to like go mine and then just get a smelter to smelt it all for you. Ooh wee! I break for ore. I break for ore. That's you, Phineas? Nice, dude. Yeah. Smelters would be happy to smelt for you. We also get a smelt times 5. So once we become a little better at smelting, we then can smelt by, I think it's by 5 ores at a time. So that's kind of cool. It saves a little time. I'm gonna bind over here in case we die in the valley. In case we die being valley boys, I better go to this stone here. I actually bind at this stone quite a bit. It's kind of a good halfway point between throne fast camps and AVP camps. So this one's kind of a cool little central one for me. I use it a lot. I don't mind running. The way I look at it when I'm running is I think of it like an EverQuest zone, right? How far is it from Avelia to Demeth? It's about one EverQuest. It's not too bad. It's not crazy. And we have the sprint thingy. You know what I mean? So most of the time you can be sprinting. We're going to hang out with the Valley Boys. What do we got? We got Enchanter and Shaman. Holler. Ahoy, mates.
I'm just island boy. I'm just island boy. I'm gonna keep what going. You're gonna keep that gun. I'll be just staring at the sun.
Too bad those guys are so like aggressive and mean. You know what I mean? If they were like nicer and shit, their whole brand would have popped off even more. But now everywhere they go, people trying to beat them up for clout. But I've never heard their music, so I don't know if they're good or not. But I just know they're like really aggressive and like fly off the handle real quickly, so everyone kind of trolls them. That old hairstyle that they were doing wasn't necessarily the best for their brand either, but you know, it is what it is. People live and learn. They find out, you know, what they want to do and be. Parathea says they are freaking idiots. I think they were kind of like troubled youth. I mean, it's not like I know a whole bunch about them or anything, but... Oh no, young black bear's aggressive? Hey man, why you gotta be so angry, black bear? What did I do to you? Oh man, I got no poisons on my blades. I got no front stab. Man, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh! Freaking bear. Alright, where's the Valley Boys? Ooh, they found a 24 sickle? Nice, dude. That's the good one. Arr be these Valley Boys. I think they're just like on a different side of the valley or something. You need to try a warrior, a necro, and a rogue still. There they are. I see them. Them Valley Boys are out here. All right. Get some poison on these blades. I need to eat food too on my character here. My dwarf is so hungry. There we go. There we go. Now we got, now we're cooking. You guys are rotating skinning? That's cool. I don't necessarily need to skin. It's for me, it's better to go into the shadows and build up my combat points and stuff. Whoo, we got some stuff spawning around. Spawners. We got spawners. Got one guy creeping in. I'll drop a trap just in case. There is a trap down. He smells you. He's looking, dude. He smells us. Rogue for high damage, evasion, stealth to kill named LOL. So little info on the game. A warrior, a necro, and a rogue walk into a bar. Ooh, big backstab. 46 off the rip. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. And I would say the next area after this, when you can do them, grizzly bears are really good. Grizzlies. At level 12, we can actually start doing Hallinir's Cave. It's one of the better spots. Better XP, like real thick XP. EXP bonus kind of a thing for indoor dungeon. So that's a really good place. But these animals here, these tigers and all that stuff, and then the grizzlies after this is a pretty good spot too if you want to do just kind of regular outdoor grind. See those grizzlies? Grizzlebacks? Those are pretty nice. They're good XP. But yeah, you might want a tank for them. A wind griffin. Where? I don't see it. What? Where did it go? Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's try that bear. They hit hard as hell. So we might need a tank for it. Rabid ones don't run away either, so they'll just stay and fight. Not bad though. They're really good XP. Like if we could do these are the best. And the skins as well. You start getting higher quality skins off of these. You had to cook up some sustenance. Ah, what'd you make, Smoky Mane? He baked up a batch of bud brownies. Oh, I bet he did. Bud brownies. Dude, you know what would actually be a good name if I ever changed my name? Orkboy. Ha! Got him. Or not without the E. Without the E. Orkboy like that. Yo, dude, that's gonna be my new brand after if I ever get partner. I'm gonna switch to Orkboy. Will that be my OnlyFans? Fuck yeah, it will, dude. Orc feet. That's all it'll be on there. I'll get some like prosthetics, dude, like some crazy prosthetics. Just fucking sit there with them on. Oh my god. scary thing is like people would probably fucking look it up. People will be on it, dude. I signed up for OF. I never like subbed to anybody or anything like that, but I did make a login. I cruised around just to see what was up. It just seemed kind of dorky. Like some kind of, you know... It's like a social media that has like some paywall stuff. That's all it is. I know people do some weird shit on there, but... Yeah, I looked it up. You know, I had to see what it was for myself. A named bear? Really? Oh, I'm scared of a named bear. It's not even supposed to be a thing like that. People would just use it that way. Yeah, I could see that. Oh shit. We just got teleported somewhere. Thrown fast. I think we hit the edge of the line, boys. No more Valley boys. Huh. Weird. I've never been through this part of it. Mojo Jojo. What's up, dude? Good morning. We're back at it, man. Grinding some more. We're cranking. We're grinding. He just zoned through to Throne Fast. Yeah, there's like a zone line here for Throne Fast, so hey, Mr. Austin, welcome in. Is there a problem with the servers this morning? You can log into the launcher, but when you actually click play, try logging the game, it says your username and password are incorrect. I logged on about maybe 2.5 hours ago, and I got in, but I'm not sure if they're having a server login issue. Am I winning caps lock? Yeah, dude. We're fine. We're farming. We're doing some Valley Boy stuff out here. Some Valley Boy stuff. These guys were fighting cats and stuff, so I asked them if I could join up, and they said, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna zone us, dude. It's like a weird zone line right here too, thrown fast. But I think we should just grind bears. Let's go grind those grizzlies, boys. Let's get some EXP flowing. Unless they're taking us somewhere different. I've never been back here, so I don't know what's back here. They said something about a named bear. Well, that would be cool if there was one. Nice. Don't let me die. I don't want to be the tank, dude. Kind of a weird spot for a zone border. Yeah, pretty interesting. I'm glad it's like we're in a little pocket kind of back here. And I guess there's a pretty large bear. Maybe a named one or something, that one. I don't know what he is. I can't target him from here. We have a little bit shorter targeting distance when it's dark. Targeting distance is sort of visual based for the character. Even though I can see the bear across the way because I have my gamma cranked up, my character can't actually see the bear from that far away, if that makes sense. Sort of RP-ish, yeah. We're RPing. Doing a little RPing. Wow, there's a cave there? I have no clue what that cave is. This guy is a wayward trapper. Big backstab. Ooh, Trapper Cave. Oh. Sinister strikes, backstab, 48 on the white hit. It's pretty good. Hidden swing for 36. I'd love to see it. I'm loving seeing it. Oh, you can do this too, you guys. If you want to see your combat log a little more specific, you can click yourself and you can click outgoing for your damage. Like if you want to just focus it to your damage only. You can like kind of see your hits and stuff a little easier. Imagine that. RP in an RPG. Ooh, a rare named in here that can drop a skinning knife, a 28 skinning knife. That'd be cool. We like skinning knives. Okay. Holy shit. Going into a cave, boys. They blocked it? Oh no, it's blocked. Wow. Apparently there's good stuff in there. We want that knife, man. That 28 skinning knife. What bear is this? Just a grizzleback. Okay. Two bears. A Rowan grizzleback. I go a little slow because I hate pulling aggro on these things, but they hurt so bad. Cyber Jarl. I may have figured something out about when, you know how sometimes my sound cuts out? I was running this like ice maker thing on the same power plug, and I think it was kind of like giving me like mini brownouts, like little mini, like the power would be like off on, or it would like go too low of power and my computer would kind of like glitch. Yeah, so this living room I'm sitting in, it's all on like one breaker. And when I was running that little ice maker, it, like when it would like boot up and like start to suck up water and for the next freezing, like it would, like you could see the lights dim a little bit and stuff. You know what I mean? So I knew it was like a fat drain. I don't know. I think that kind of affected it. Seem to have periods of stability with like some periods of instability. I noticed during the weekdays too, about midday, we might have little downages that like Because we get service trucks that come out here and install other people's houses and stuff, and they take parts of the area down. You know, some cable guy getting on the pole like 3 poles down, he might have to unplug it for a minute and plug it back up. But, you know, we do what we can with what we have. That can be a problem. You might need an external PSU. Yeah, what I might do is put a few things like some of my appliances on a different plug. Like even if I have to run a cord to it from a different plug. For example, I've got a refrigerator running. I actually tripped the breaker the other day. I was running a heater. Had my computer on, had my TV on, all the lights. Fridge was plugged in, and I was microwaving something. And I actually triggered the breaker. But it was like I basically had everything you could have on in the room on. And then I hit that microwave, dude, and it freaking blew the circuit. You tell your wife that all the time. She'd be trying to run too much stuff in one room. Can't even run the darn old microwave and your Keurig at the same time, or the jumper will trip. Yeah, dude. So I'm thinking I might do an extension cord from like one of the rooms I don't go in much, you know, just run a little cordy cord out. At least for my fridge. I'd like to get the fridge onto a different breaker. Oh no, you do. You can with what you have. You're so bad, dude. She's gonna watch the VOD, dude. She's gonna see you said that. Delete the VOD. I'll save you, dude. I'll protect you. We'll delete the VOD, and she'll never know. You can't pick any more up? Alright, I will happily mine this ore. Ore! Dwarfs love ore. Do you remember those old Nissan, dude boy, Orkboy? Do you remember those old Nissan commercials? Where the guy would be like, dogs love trucks. I kind of feel like that with ore. Dwarfs love ore. I think that was a pretty cool marketing tactic on Nissan's part to try and sell their trucks. Dogs love trucks. You know how many people have dogs? You know what I mean? Ooh, that's right. Hell yeah. I don't mind if I do. diggy hole. You wonder if you should go ahead and make a miner slash smelter alt. Well, the gathering skills, you can take them all. So you can mine, herb, skin, and chop trees and stuff. You'll also be able to get, eventually we'll be able to get fishing. I've never had a pole, but so yeah, you can do all the gathering. Everyone can gather, but you can only take 2 crafting professions. But you're right, I know what you mean. Like, you might want to do the same character that can mine will be the smelter. I know what you mean. Cyber is like, dude, I don't want to explain it. I feel you. You don't have to. I do know.
It's the bare necessities. The grizzleback bare necessities.
Whoo-wee. Yeah, turn around, Big Grizzle. Backstab. Got him. That big old booty. I like bear booties because they're so round and like big. Open with that, put that on. Lucky strike. Open the gap. Kick, bleed. Close the gap. Oh shit, an ad. Drop a trap on his ass. Yeah, that's right. Got a couple of traps out there for you, Mr. Bear. They're a little far behind. I didn't quite get them like dropped exactly on him. But if Shammy needs to, he can back up to those traps slightly. I like the name Shammy that he used. It's kind of like that wipe cloth, you know, that like yellow wipe cloth, a chamois. But he's also a chamois, so it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute use of the word chamois, I will say. Wow, Sham. Yeah, I like that one too. The Sham Wow guy.
This is Vince with Sham Wow.
Listen, Vince. You'll never be Billy Mays. You'll never be Billy Mays. Billy Mays was like the king. That dude he was a king. Yeah, there was actually an epic rap battle with those guys in it. Yeah, I like the epic rap battles. They're pretty good. Some of the older ones were like really, really good. Some of them I didn't find as interesting. I guess it just depended on the skit, like who was the character. Like, I really got a kick out of the Jordan Peele one. C-Train, what's up? Those were cool, but you thought it was a little corny after a few of them. Yeah, I feel you on that. The Superman versus Goku was pretty cool. Like I got a lot of humor out of that. The Doctor Who versus Doc Brown, like that was a legendary one. Like those were good. But yeah, there was a few that were just kind of, nah. But that's how content creation is, you know. You come up with an idea, you try to make a video of it, and it either works or it doesn't, you know. Ooh, more Asherite. Let's go. I love Asherite. That's what I'm working with right now, mostly. Asherite. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, the hidden zone line. There's just like some interesting zone edges here. I don't think I'll be able to get this, but I'll try again. Probably won't be able to get it though. We'll see. Yeah, fucking zone line. Nah. Nah. Nah, it's just a weird zone line there. Whatever. We're bumping up against a different territory. So there's a little... They might do a little refining. They'll probably refine it a little. Open the gap, close the gap. Oh no, he dodged my close gap. What a freaking dodger. Let's close it here. There we go. We got it. When I close the gap, it gives a 20% reduction in armor class. So I open the gap, which puts it in the exposed state, and then I close it and get the 20% armor debuff up. Pretty huge. And that affects other melee too, so you know, it's real handy for a rogue to do those debuffs versus trying to go ham and top a parse. You know, topping parses is fun, but slaying big bosses efficiently is more fun for me. You know what I mean? Sneaking around as a rogue, walking slow. Walking slow, going to and fro. Dude, you guys, I can't believe you watched this stream. Get up that bleed, kick, reduce the armor, another armor reduction. Let's go, mate. Get them all softened up. Alright, skin this puppy. Skinny puppy. Oh shit. Big backstab, I love it. Open gap, close gap. Oh god, this guy's hurting. Please don't let me die. No. No. Need to do a Suno song, epic rap battle of history, Orkboy versus Choppa. Dude, he would win. I feel like for some reason he would surprise us with his rap battle. I do. Low key, he's probably like a hip hop guru. Just kidding. Oh man. A wayward trapper. Oh yeah. He actually had a low quality bear hide as treasure. A true trapper. He actually had like a pelt, you know? That's kind of cool. I like when stuff makes sense like that, you know? I like when loot that you get from something, you're totally like, oh yeah, he's a hunter, he's a trapper, so he would have pelts. Circles of rings. Don't mess with MC Joppa, man. Exactly, dude. He'll be like, I'm trying to come up with one just for a meme, you know. Don't mess with Joppa. He's the man. You catch a band. Slap from the big hand. I know. I am not a rapper. But if I wrote one out, I could probably write one. I can't free flow necessarily. But it's not a genre of music I really listen to for the most part. You know, growing up and being younger and stuff, there's some artists I like, some hip hop, and that kind of thing. But, you know, for the most part, I've been a rock guy. I like rock. I'm a rocker. I was a rocker in high school. I was a rocker. My sisters were rockers. I have two older sisters who are about 10 years older than me. And when I was a kid, they lived in the basement, dude. They had this 80s girl rocked out basement. They had posters all over the walls of like White Snake and this and that. And like they would get into fights and shit down there. They were wild, dude. They were wild teens. I remember watching MTV with my sister one day, and it was like some hair band on, and I remember asking her, like, you know, why do they look like girls? You know, why do they look like girls? And my sister was like, oh, that's just the style. They just have long hair, you know. They're men with long hair. I was like, you know, 5 or 6. You don't know anything about anybody or whatever, you know. And I was like, okay. I remember her being like, it's okay for a guy to have that, you know, it's okay to do that. It's okay to be like that or have that. And I was like, okay, cool. Now I know. Check out your song that you made by Suno. Oh boy. Veratheus done made a song. I like the little picture that it gave for it. Oh my god. Veratheus, the songwriter.
Boy, Jill. Boy, Chapel Perkins, take the sides.
Is that his last name, Perkins?
Heavy swinging daggers from the void. Green skin gleaming, big teeth destroyed. Chapel Perkins, who's that? A chop in the breeze. I crush under my boots, knees weak, begging please. Joppa holding it down, no fear in my eyes. Shook the neighborhood, Orkboy dropping lies. Grew up in the struggle, learned the hustle on the streets. Orkboy, you a no-show getting beat with these beats. Clash of titans, watch them collide. Orkboy, Chopper Perkins taking sides. Big green monster versus hometown pride. This battle's hot, who survive? Orkboy conqueror, fight till the end. Turn Chopper into jelly, ain't no pretend. Medieval warlord, swords and destruction. Chopper running scared from that dangerous induction. Chopper spit fire, scoring hits like a pro. Orkboy, little myth, fanciful show. Books on the shelf, but streets I run. Orkboy, more cartoon than a villain, son. Hard hitting showdown, feel the energy rise. Orkboy, Chopper Perkins testing ties. Blade and hustle, who survives? Stage lit up, feel the vibes.
Oh yeah. Pantheon. Pantheon! Nice one, dude. I like it. I'm surprised it could come out so good, you know. I haven't tried any of those kind of beats or anything yet with it, and it's pretty cool. Pretty good. Ooh, Looks like the guild might be putting together a larger group. Hell yeah, Halnirs. I'm thinking of setting up a Halnirs group. That would be freaking amazing. Oh, we got the tank. Yee-hee. Yee-hee. My dad used to make that noise for some reason. He really liked it. Whenever he was talking about something, he'd be like, yeah, buddy. Yee-hee. Some weird noise. But I always liked it, you know what I mean? This looks like a cave to be, possibly. I see a doorway there in the grassy hill. Or maybe it's just a little overcropping. A wolf could live in there or something. Nice, dude. Get a little Halnir group going. Crank out this level. Maybe get to level 12. I would like that. Poor Shammy. He's like, I might as well just join Forge. I group with them all day. Hey, the big proof! Welcome in, my friend. Shaman Epic completed on THJ. Nice, man. Hell yeah. I left off, my character was 54. I had re-rolled to a Paladin, Shadow Knight, Enchanter. And it's a pretty good combo. Pretty strong. I got to 54 on them. I beat the dragons and I unlocked Kunark, and so I was just starting to explore Kunark a little bit. I was doing some Sebalist jugs to level up. Was the last one. Alright, I'm stuck out of here. My mind was across the bridge, so I'm over here, but it's not a bad place. It's a pretty central place. I can run to that way to get groups, and I can run to this way to get groups. And so that's kind of, I will use that stone quite a bit in my adventures. But this is actually a really good opportunity for me to take a small AFK health break. We're just getting the group formed up for a little bit of Halnirs. And while they're doing that, and while we're traveling to the dungeon, I'm going to take a small AFK health break. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow. I'll be back in just a few moments. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
VRV. Back. Oops, how did I get turned around? Frickin' dwarfs. Frickin' dwarves! I got a new cup of coffee. Woo, look at this cool cup. It's all flowery. Oh yeah, nice and hot. Flowery cup, dude. I ain't scared to drink out of it. I like drinking out of cups with flowers on them. Alrighty. We're going to Halmir's Cave. Quite a dangerous location. Quite dangerous. Gotta watch out for those ravage mobs. What's this? There's a fight taking place? Yeah, get him. Caltrops, bitch, you ain't getting away. Ah! What if the guards are attacking me now because of the Caltrops? Dude, fuck! I better run! That bruiser's tougher than those guards, maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak my way over to the dungeon. If I can. I'm in combat, so there we go. And into this jute real quick. Jute! What do we got? Tank, healer, enchanter, wizard, rogue. I think they're looking for one more healer, like a cleric or a shaman. A lot of groups, the ones that go the deepest to the dungeons are usually rocking 2 healers. Whether it's 2 shamans or a shaman and cleric. How long is the Forget app? The Forge app? Oh, it's not long at all. It's like frickin', you want me to give it to you, dude? I have it. It's a questionnaire. And it's like, who do you know? That's it. Also, you gotta put your bank and your social. And I'm just kidding. Nah. Yeah, just a little questionnaire. Basically, do you know anyone in the thing? Frickin' bada bing, bada boom over there. Hey, bada bing, bada boom over here. I'll get you a Discord invite. Veratheus. And then I'll get you the appy. I'll get you the appy. You can put my name down for who you know, and there's a few other people in the guild you probably know too. Jadeon is the guild leader. We'll do a little shout out for him. Jadeon 77. He's a pretty good guy. He seems pretty devoted to the game and the guild. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He's a family man. I think an absolute fantastic person. He's a damn good video editor. Holy shit, that guy's got, his YouTube is blowing up. He's getting like a lot of views on his videos, and they're edited really well. I've seen him edit videos live on stream, and so I've gotten some inspiration from him on potentially making some of my own videos in the future. And he's got the brain power, I would say, to be able to help run the guild and keep things going, and he's got the leadership skills too to keep everyone flowing. So I like him, and I like the guild. The guild seems a bit more like Dungeon and Dragoners, you know, EverQuesters / Dungeon and Dragoners vibe. Not really like a WoW vibe or a modern, you know, I haven't met anybody toxic in there at all. We had a guild meeting. There was one guy that kind of piped in, because during the guild meeting, they were like, yeah, so sometimes people, you know, we have a bunch of streamers in the guild and everything like that. So if they're streaming, they're going to be down. They have like some specific channels that say that people are streaming, right? So if you don't want to be on the stream and whatnot, you don't have to go in those channels. And they were like, if you do go in those channels and you're sitting in someone's stream, you know, try not to say nothing freaking crazy, you know, don't be an asshole. And one guy piped up and was like, well, sometimes I might say something. And they were just like, no, dude, then don't even go in the channels. Like, if there's a chance that you might be an asshole, please don't go in. They just shut him down. He didn't even finish the sentence. They were like, no. There's no, like, sometimes I'm an asshole. No. If you're an asshole at all, don't go in. Yeah, or better yet, don't be an asshole. Exactly, dude. Now, most streamers, when they're doing voice ops and all that, they usually have it muted anyway. Because they're already aware of, like, you never know what anybody will say. You never know what somebody will say in a voice chat or something like that. I thought there was a stone nearby here. A bindstone, no? Is there a Helner's bindstone somewhere around here? I didn't see one. Maybe it's inside. No bindstone there. Where is the Halnir's bindstone? Maybe it's out here, like around this way or something. There it is. Okay, I see it. It's just around here by this tree. That's cool. That's kind of nice. This is a better place for it. That way, no one's training the end. Like, say they would have put it right in front of the cave door. You know, there could be the chance that someone would be dragging bears in there or do whatever. I don't know. Could be some innocent victims. Yummy. Let's see. We got 2 shamans. Hell yeah. This is going to be a good group. This is going to be a good group. We can do this. We'll turn up our sound effects a little more. That way you guys can hear some battling. A little bit of battle. Also, I say we change the music vibe. Let's get some dungeon music. Let's get a little dungeon vibe up in here. We're going in the dungeon. They must be fighting their way here. Orkboy the early bird. Stealth to the dungeon. Left the whole party behind to get there on their own. God, what a noob! But I wanted to check they wanted me to do a camp check, so came over here and snuck in, and place is empty. We got the whole place to ourselves. Now, maybe we'll do a little experimenting real quick. See if I can sneak past the first room of rats without being detected. There's the party. Because I was having a lot of trouble stealthing around this dungeon toward the end of the test. I used to sneak all over the place, man. Deep into it, too. And then some stealth changes came in. It's a little harder. Alright, let me see here. See if this guy just, like, detects me. Doing all right. We're doing all. Oh, something did. Something detected me. Whee! Run, dude! Oh God, my science is affecting the party now. Get out of there! All right, they reset it apparently. Run, Forrest. Should have banked first. Usually I do, but I just was checking the nerf, you know, see if I can get past the first room. Still can't. And I have, I've got like a 4 concealment or something. I have a cloak that conceals, and I have rank 2 of concealment, which is like 3 points, I think, so a total of 4. Still can't sneak around, man. Which it kind of sucks, because how can I get a corpse run? How can I go in and drag if I can't get past the guys? I mean, I don't mind being like, oh, I can't drag, da da da. We have to work our way in. You know, that's fine too. But I wanna drag. I wanna be a rogue. I wanna drag the party to safety. You know. If we got, let's say we die back at Black Rose area, and the party's like, oh man, can you go get our corpses? I want to be able to say, yeah, I can sneak right in there and get them, bring them back. Ah, Nathaniel. Beautiful Nathaniel. I'm just trying to feel out how hard I can go before I go hard. Looks like we can go pretty hard with this tank. He's a 15 Dire Lord, so he's quite spicy. So we can do a little harder. We can open with bigger abilities and stuff, like backstab. I can do a full rotation. Let's go, mate. Yes. Nice. Let the juice flow. Big backstab, big backstab. Love it, love it. How many party members die to Ravage? Well, we're gonna find out right now. Oh shit, the DVD. Will it hit the corner? No one will ever know. I think they interrupted the first Ravage. Let's get in here, do some battles. There's Ravage. Just stay on his back. See how he stands there and attacks forward? He also yells, "Grah!" So there's a little more indicator. He has a chat text, he has a cast bar, and he stands there and does like an E-Honda slap. Don't want to get hit with the Ravages, dude. They hurt. Yeah, this group looks to be pretty solid. Azafel, how you doing today, friend? Thank you so much for hitting that DVD player. That's from The Office. I really liked it. I love the show The Office. It's funny. It's quirky. You really hope this game gets a lot more polished before full release. Oh, it will, dude. They have 2 years time before the planned release. Now that the core world is in, the early access is on,
And there is only one
players are
thing
here,
Not
so
today.
there's feedback coming in. They're gonna flesh it out, dude. We're gonna get some flesh in this game. Admiral Flap Flap.
Ahoy, Admiral. We got, looks like we got some pirates on the starboard side, Admiral. What should we do?
Wipe them out. All of them. Yar, it's not the starboard side. It's the yarboard side. Arr. Oh man. Or like I like pirates and pirate RP and naval, old 1700s naval stuff. Oh god, these creepers are nasty. They're so nasty. They're little critters and they die real fast. They're squishy, but they hit hard, man. And I think it's mostly their venom that does it, but they hit hard. Doing better than Embers Adrift. The damage scaling is horrible, IMO. They're gonna fix it. Right now, the auto attacks are kind of not working as good as they want. Yeah, so there's some things that are still needing to be adjusted. And they are aware of the auto attack thing being pretty lame. So what's happening is the auto attacks aren't scaling with the top end weapon damage, but the abilities are. So it's kind of weird, but once they get that fixed, and then, you know, haste and everything will be amazing. Romino TV, what's up? What do you think about the gameplay? Oh man, I'm having so much fun, dude. The gameplay feels like EverQuest in how everything is running, how the groups are formed, how the dungeons feel when you play them, that sort of thing. It's like EverQuest with a huge facelift and more advanced action bars, action abilities and stuff. I love it. I'm having so much freaking fun. Master and Commander is sick, dude. I watched it recently. I watched that. I watched Captain Hornblower. I watched. I was watching Black Sails for a little bit there. It's on Netflix now, so I queued that one up and watched a few of them. Although Black Sails is good, but it's slow. It runs slow. I wish there was more like pirating happening in the show. You know what I mean? I wish at least like every few episodes they'd be out on the ship, like stopping ships and pirating. They could have did it, man. They should have did it. You want to see something shiny? Graphics are mostly designed, but a few places holds still like a pixelated deer. They'll skin that deer. One of these days, that deer will get some fur. Oh no. That guy died up in there? How far did he go? No, I don't think he died. He must have used the stuck command to stick out. Oh no, he did die. Sheesh. So this is what I like doing, you know. I'm a rogue. I want to drag a corpse, but I cannot hardly sneak past these guys anymore. Because that's one of our duties as a rogue. We have to be able to drag carcasses through dungeons and stuff, you know what I mean? And raids. Foxes in Wild End look like a Nine-Tailed Foxes anime fantasy. I saw that, yeah, kind of rainbowy and stuff. Yeah, they look cool. Dragging a corpse, typical rogue activities. Yeah, it is, dude. These mitts are made for dragon. Look at these hands, dude. These mitts are made for dragging, Cyber Jarl. Bro, he's grabbing you. He's grabbing you. What a grabby rogue he is. Oh, there he is, my boy, Dirty Old Socks. What's up, dude? Good morning, man. Good morning. We're doing Valley Boy stuff, but we're in the dungeon. Are you a dwarf? Yeah, I'm a dwarf. I'm actually a female dwarf model. I've opted for the female, which has some killer chops, dude. Look at these pork chops, bro. Look at these beautiful chops. There's a big beard one, too. I kind of wanted to take the beard one, but the chops were just, they just look too cool. Oh, God, two of them? Alright, back it up, bud. Back it up so I can see. He likes to tank him right here on this rock. Around this corner. Back it. Oh, shit. I thought... Bro. I thought he was flipping the mob around or something. And I was trying to... my innate response was to get on the back of the mob. But the mob didn't turn around. He ravaged me. I almost got freaking clapped, dude, right there, bro. That was almost a big clap. Well, big clap. We're at the entrance of Halnir's, my man. Doing some big boy stuff. This is the big indoor dungeon. It's vast and challenging. What other duties do you have as a rogue? Trapping, stunning, some crowd control, armor breakdowns, damage, sneaking, dragging, scouting, sneaking, scouting. There's the Ravage. See what he's doing? That Ravage freaking hurts, dude. That Ravage will wipe a tank. It'll wipe a party if he gets that Ravage off on the whole party. The Ravage can be interrupted. The Ravage can also be avoided. You saw the guy come to the back of the mob. He avoided it. The mob will just stand still and ravage. So if you go around behind him and then let him finish his ravage and then, you know, flip him back around or whatever, you're good. You're good as a tank. 100% avoidable. Drunkle. We gotta show Drunkle that. Because he will get clapped. I hooked him up last night, John. I gave Drunkle a +1 agility belt and a +1 agility boots. Those are good tanking stats. They help with dodge and that kind of thing. So we gave him a couple of nice little sexy things. Yeah, he actually did get a little tank gear last night during that Valley Boy group. I did a little Valley Boying this morning. Me and two of these guys decided to do a bit of Valley Boy action until some more got on for this group. Drunkle's been demoted! That's the new MT? Well, for now, once you guys get in here and stuff like that, that pet's probably gonna get frickin' annihilated, dude. The Ravager will annihilate that pet for sure. Yeah, Drunkle's a cool dude, huh? Hey, dude by Orkboy, you doing ERP on top of the bank again tonight for silver? Why not, dude? Sunday night. It's the best night for ERP.
Hello.
Yo, I'm so Jeeves.
Hello.
Hello. All right, looks like we might be moving into the bridge area. So we're gonna moving on up, moving on up. And we're moving on up, moving on up. Oh shit, a respawn creep. What is he, a stalker? Stalker. And we're moving on up, moving on up. 13 minutes left on my poisons. We're about to enter a pretty thick area, so I'm going to go ahead and reapply these poisons now. I'm not even going to let them run out. We're just topping these poisons immediately off, because I already know we're going to have back-to-back fights for like the next 10 minutes. You can top your poisons off anytime you want. These poisons are free, no cost, 5-second cast, and you get 5 bottles of poison. No cooldown, you can just keep summoning it up.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing, my friend? Howdy, Orkboy, howdy, chat. Good to see you, man. We're hanging out. We've just gotten in. This is my first HC group on the server. Hello, awesome streamer. I'm an Xbox and Switch player. Nice to meet you. You just wanted to see the gameplay. Well, hey, Bumble 1985. Thank you for coming in. And we'll absolutely show you some gameplay. This is a rogue. I'm in the shadows. We're going to open with a backstab, a kick, a bleed. We're going to lower his AC. We're going to lower his AC again. We just clapped him with a hidden swing. There it is. One full solid rotation. I can throw caltrops down on the floor. These are a snare, like an AoE snare. The mob is snared while he's standing in them, and for 2 seconds after he leaves the perimeter of those caltrops, he's still snared. Pretty dope, huh? We might be going a little quick, so I might explain stuff quick while I'm fighting. But I love this rogue class, man. Oh, so good. Backstab, kick, bleed. This flask, I throw like a corrosive brew, and it takes their armor class down by 25%. 25% armor reduction. And that affects all the melee attack in this mob too. So my debuffs are stacking with, say, rangers or monks or whoever else is meleeing, the warrior. You know, it's nice to have the debuffs on there for the tank too. Tanks like it when the mob has less AC. Pretty critical. Pretty critical. One of my traits that I have gives me a 5% haste as long as I'm using a dagger in the offhand. It's very nice indeed. Tell me about the characters and classes. Good question. Well, we got some pretty cool races. We have dwarf, human. There's a race called Dark Mirror, halfling, ogres in the game. A few others. We've got some really good core classes, like our tanks are warriors, dire lords, paladins. We have summoners, enchanters, necromancers, and wizards. So 4 cloth casters. Rogue, ranger, monk. And I may have left some out. We got shaman. We have the druid and the bard are going to be coming in sometime in the future. They're not in yet, but druid and the bard are on their way in. Dire Lord equals Shadow Knight, very similar. They are very knighty. They don't necessarily share a necromantic spell line, so they're kind of different. but they have cool stuff. One of the cool new abilities they just came out with is almost like a reverse lay on hand sort of thing, where you every 30-minute cooldown, you have a 30-minute cooldown. You can hit something for however much damage you have, you'll get it all back, full health, and then it'll do that same amount of damage to the mob. It's like a weird tap touch, like a harm touch, a tap a touch, you know, a harm, a lay on harm. I don't know, but it's cool. It's freaking cool. Harm touch from the Dark Knights. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. They're a chainmail type class, so they do tank. They are a main tank, but instead of being a plate class, they're more of a chain one, and they get all kinds of cool spells. They have some protective shields too, like some harm shields and stuff. I played one to about level 7 or 8, and got a little feel of the beginning. I tanked the bandit camp, like the thugs and stuff, you know. So I went over there and did a little tanking and tried it out for one day. I really liked it. Our tank currently is one. This guy here, Raxiel. See how he's using a two-hander? He's in here just two-hand tanking. Doing a little THT, two-hand tank. Oh boy, someone already leveled. Holy shit, let's get this party going. This is how we do. This is how we do it. I'm on my second cup of coffee, so we're starting to hype up, dudes. You better be ready. Check out your song you made by Suno, Android. Those Suno songs are amazing. Thaumaturge, I've never heard of this guy. A Thaumaturge. I wonder if he's a rare. Or just a new mob. A Thaumaturge. Hey, what are you doing back there? Oh, don't bother me. I'm doing my Thaumaturge. I'm Thaumaturging back here. Don't look me in my eyes when I'm doing my Thaumaturging. Should we play that Suno song, dude? Joppa's gonna kick my ass if I play that Suno song. Verithius wrote a Orkboy rap. A rap battle where it's basically me battling Joppa. Me battling Joppa. A battle rap. 5 Perkins.
Orkboy stepping heavy, swinging daggers from the void. Green skin gleaming, big teeth destroyed. Chopper Perkins, who's that? A chop in the breeze. I crush under my boots, knees weak, begging please. Chopper holding it down, no fear in my eyes. Shook the neighborhood. Orkboy dropping lies. Grew up in the
Dropping lies?
on the streets.
What the?
Orkboy, you a no-show getting beat with these beats. Clash of titans, watch them collide. Orkboy, Chopper Perkins taking sides. Big green monster versus hometown pride. This battle's hot, who survive? Orkboy conqueror, fight till the end. Turn Joppa into jelly. Ain't no pretend. Medieval warlord. Swords and destruction. Joppa running scared from that dangerous induction. Joppa spit fire, scoring hits like a pro. Orkboy, little myth, fanciful show. Books on the shelf, but streets I run. Orkboy, more cartoon than a villain, son. Hard hitting showdown, feel the energy rise. Orkboy, Joppa Perkins testing ties. Blade and hustle, who survives? Stage lit up, feel the vibes. Yeah, my boy, who survives? Stage lit up, feel the vibes. Yeah,
Oh my god, freaking AI, man. Love it. Gotta love it. Thank you, Verithius, again for queuing up that cool song. Intro song? Yeah, maybe, yeah. This is legit. Maybe I'll write a new one, dude. Maybe we'll let Joppa win the next rap battle. Maybe. Yo, I'm so Jeeves. This needs to be the starting screen intro. I could, dude. I could. As a rogue, you can be a little greedy if you want to in these parties, because the tank usually runs out to grab the next mob. The casters usually sit down to rest, and so they're the only guy standing around to loot. Rogues is gonna loot. Rogues is gonna loot. Let the other guy get some loot. There you go, bud. Get in there, loot that carcass. So there's a cool secret in here. We're by this bridge right now, and if you look directly across here to this pillar, you can actually climb up this pillar, and there's a little secret like ledge up here. 12 slot bags sitting on the ground. Ground spawn. Comes around about every 30 minutes. 14 slot bag. Okay, let me roll 100. It's actually a 14 slot bag. Navarre won it. Navarre won it. It's a 14. It's not a 12. It's a 14 slot bag up there on that little ledge. Navarre won the roll, so he's gonna get it. Once we clear the area and stuff, he'll climb up there and loot it. Let's watch him climb. You guys ever seen a frickin'... You ever seen an enchanter climb something, dude? Bro. Look at him go. Look at him. He's a climber. Oh, he bumped his head, dude. Yeah, you gotta hit the front face of it. And you gotta go left around. You gotta go around this way. Go left around the pole. I tried to jump across this. It didn't work. I fell down. So you actually go around, and then there's a loot bag. This door leads to a dead end. Looks like a cave-in happened in there. So you open the door, and it's just like nothing in there. You just close it again. Pretty cool, huh? 14 slot bag. Just laying up there. Comes around every 30 minutes. Might be longer now. The timing could have changed to longer. How many people in one server? The cap is 500, but they have extra shards that they can open up for that. Currently, each server's got 2 shards open on it automatically. So the population cap's about 1,000. But they have the ability to open up several hundred shards if they needed to. Think of it this way. When you're picking a server right now, you have A and B. So we're on Veil of Azeris. We basically have A and B. You can log into A, you can log into B. Either way, your characters are connected to all the shards. So it's a little manual right now. It doesn't automatically shard you. You have to log out and then log back into a different shard if you want to go on a different shard. Population's somewhat low. I've heard that there's some servers are kind of ghost towny. You know, if you're out there, if you're on a ghost town server, if you're like level 5 or 7 or even 10, and you just want to come to a more populated server, Veil of Azeris is pretty good. We're looking to get some more players in on the server, and there's already a lot, so it's pretty active. It's pretty active. Last night at prime time when I logged off, both the shards were at about half capacity, so that's basically a full server's worth, and they're splitting into 2. But we are urging people to join Veil of Azeris if you're looking to join a more populated server. It's not the most populated one, but it is a very populated one. It might be the second populated, or possibly the third. Plus, you get to play with cool guys like me in dirty old socks. So get over here. Like Scorpion.
Get over here.
Like Orkpion? Orkpion?
Get over here.
Merchant up there. Yeah. So up here, you can climb this wall, and there's actually like a cool little merchant guy up there. He's sitting by a campfire, and he's smoking some meats, just chilling in the dungeon. You can go and vendor with him, or he also has some supplies that you can buy. Here, we'll climb the ladder. I'll show you. Check it out, dude. He's got essential goods, a little campfire. Your party can rest here for a moment. You know, he's got food, water, antidotes, a torch. Let's say your guy lost his torch. Well, you can get one. A couple of small baggies, that kind of thing. Bandages. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little, like, rest spot in the dungeon. Looks like we're working our way back to the outcast. There's a named mob down the end of this hallway that we're heading into. What are they rolling onto? Oh, something else. Something I can't wear. Whose meat is he smoking? Bro, he is smoking some orc hams. Some orc ham hocks. Orc butt. He's orc shoulder. A nice slab of it. I actually do like pork shoulder. Pork butt or pork shoulder is what they call it. But I cook it in several ways. Sometimes I put it in a crock pot with some citrus and just let it get all soft and shreddy and make carnitas out of it. Put it in a pan fry it up a little bit and make some tacos with it. Oh, that's good. But I've also done the char siu style, like the kind like when you get from the Chinese restaurant, and that's actually pretty good too. Barbecue pork, essentially. Those are two recipes I do with it. It used to be a cheap cut. It used to, you used to be able to get a big old pork butt for frickin' like $5, you know. And now it's up, dude. It's way up. Oh yeah, you used to be able to go in, get a pork butt, $5, like a 3-pounder, you know. Take it home, season it up, do whatever you're doing with it. Eat off it for 2-3 days. Not no more, man. Not no more. $20 for a crap chuck roast. You know what I mean? For a chuck roast, you wouldn't have ever even looked at twice. 10 years ago, 5 years ago. Do I listen to Fish? No, I don't actually. I haven't heard of them really. I've heard of Real Big Fish. They were a ska band. I know they're not the same though. Real Big Fish. Orkboy had a little ska time in his life. A couple years. I was going to some weird ska shows. Skank and Pickle and frickin' all those crazy bands. If Forage brings up lots of alchemy mats, maybe alchemy? You can do all the gathering trade skills. So you can do herbs, you can do wood, you can do ore, skinning, you can do all the gathering. But you only get two crafting. So you kind of got to pick. I went leatherworking and weaponsmithing. LW WS. Oh god, he's fucking turned around. He's ravaging. I have a feeling I'll eventually be able to get some good weapons and armor because of it. So, ooh, I better be careful with caltrops on this bridge, dude. Are there mobs under there? It looked like I saw one caltrop like fall off the side. And if there was mobs down there, that would aggro them. That could be pretty yucky for us. One time I was in a group in here. We were fighting the Black Rose guys. They're humans. Below them is like these ghosts, these ghost cultist guys. And so somehow somebody did an AoE and it aggroed all the ghosts below us. And so we're sitting at our camp. We've been fighting humans for, you know, a couple hours. We're chilling. Out of nowhere, dude, like 10 of these ghosts come running around the corner and they're just completely annihilate our party. And one of the guys was like, oh god, I think that was me. I used some AoE I never used before. Back in your day, you could go to the movies for a nickel. Yeah, we had there was like a smaller mall. There was these two malls. They were across the street from each other. One was a big indoor mall, real nice, you know, glorious. The other one was like one of those outdoor like chain malls kind of thing. But it had a theater. And they would actually have like really, really cheap movie days for it. Like dollar days or something. This is back in the early 90s when I was a teen. But you could go to some cheap ass movies. I mean, all the entertainment's moved from that kind of thing to in-home for just about everybody now. You know what I mean? Everybody watches stuff at home now, for the most part. Ixtub, what's up? Anyone in chat know if you can get to the human city from the halfling city? You can. I haven't done it. I have not explored that halfling city at all yet. So I'm looking forward to trying that out soon. There are a lot of people who've made the journey. I couldn't give you any directions. I don't know how. You really love how this is like EQ1, but the quality of life in some cases. Same thing, Helios Phoenix. It's like an EQ1 with a bit more of a modern action system, modern abilities, that kind of thing. So I'm very much enjoying it. What are they doing? What are they saying? Rare chest on it. What? Orc loot the body? Oh my god. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm streaming. Sorry, streaming. Didn't see. Damn, I got something rotted, bro. They left something on a corpse for me and told me to loot it. Didn't even see the message, dude. Didn't even see a message. Lost a rare chest. Oh my god, I feel like an asshole, dude. Those guys left something for me and I just frickin' didn't even know. It happened to me before too. Because I hardly read the group chat while we're doing it. But here's what I do. I actually have a tab just for the group chat now. So when I'm on the main chat, there's a lot of spam. There's guild, there's EXP messages, there's every single thing that's happening is rolling up the chat. But if I filter it just to group, I see it a bit better. So we'll do that. Damn, I freaking let a rare chest drop apparently. Wow. Dude, I feel like a douchebag for that. I'm a douche. Darn, I wish I would have gotten a tell about it. I really do. Or if somebody would have picked it up and traded it, that would have been nice too. I never leave anything on a corpse. If I see something someone wants, I always pick it up. Because these corpses, they fade away very quickly. Very quickly. They don't have long timers at all. And I've seen loot despawn because we'll kill something, it has loot, it's laying on the floor, but we're still fighting several more mobs. That piece of loot will despawn before we finish the battle. And so honestly, someone does need to pick that stuff up for the most part and manually hand it out. It'll rot way too quick. Hey, Baron Nuts and Bolts, what's cracking? You believe so? You didn't play Q1 much, and you're really enjoying Pantheon so far? You would delete your character if I was you for missing that chest drop. Hey, I didn't even see what it was, so I don't even know how good it is. I don't know what I lost. I don't know what I lost. But honestly though, yeah, never leave loot on a carcass. It's just, these carcasses fade way too quick for that. Never leave a loot on a carcass. Always pick it up unless it's no trade. And then like sort it out in the group afterwards. Otherwise, people are just gonna miss them. They're just gonna miss them all the time. It's like too hot in here now. It was too cold in here the other day, and I was like, yo, we gotta turn the heat on. Now it's freaking cooking in here, bro. Put it on too high, man. It's too hot. Is this the RS4, lol? I don't know what an RS4 is. Bear Nuts and Bolts says you gotta pop on tonight and try and get a few hours in on the Paladin. Hell yeah. Corpses need to last longer. I think so too. Yeah, they're not lasting very long at all. At all. To where like actual treasure is disappearing before people get it. Sometimes before a battle can even be completed. Dang, man. I can't believe that. I feel like a douche, dude, for just letting something rot away. Douchebag. Shard 1. We're gonna try again for another one, I guess. We're gonna go to Shard 1 and see if we can get the guy again. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Can't loot it, it's unique. Ah, word. I'll try to pay more attention to the group. The chat's been going pretty heavy here on the stream this morning. We're chatting and talking and laughing and so I'm just fighting stuff. I'm not even really reading party text. I apologize for that. But you know, fighting mobs. It's just kind of a blur. 17 armor, 1 stem, 1 agi. Holy moly, dude, that's so good. I feel like a freaking D-bag, dude, for just letting it rot. Man, I can't believe that, dude. I just let a thing rot like an asshole. Is there any PvP in the game? Yo, Toxic. What's up, dude? What does RS4 mean first? I'll answer it, but what is RS4? That's an abbreviation I've never heard before. Oh, RuneScape, word, okay. Is there any PvP in this game? There will be. They do plan to set up a full-blown PvP server, some PvP servers. Yeah, so they want to do it. Now, they did say that they're mainly focusing on PvE for the game, and so that there's not going to be a whole lot of tuning on the abilities for PvP. They're going to be kind of as is. RuneScape 4 because the graphics are identical? Well, some people play it with a little higher graphic. I think mine is down a little bit. Let me see. I don't know. Render quality high. I saw some people that it looked like theirs was better. Maybe their computer is better than mine. I don't know. But I did watch a few streams. Also, those guys have a better output too. Like a 1060p output. I think I'm only at 720 because I'm just a regular old scrub. Just an affiliate. They don't let me do all the good stuff over here on the affiliate program. What the hell? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. There it is, boys. We had ourselves a little wipey wipe there. Whew. Not good. It's probably, there's a room below there. It's got 4 or 5 mobs in it. And, you know, they all just probably just linked with each other. I've had a wipe from that room before too. I tried to sneak through that room after the sneak changes got put in. I was in a group. Sneaking got changed to where it was real hard to sneak by stuff anymore, and I didn't know it yet. And so I'm in a group, we're fighting, we get to the bridge, and I'm like, hey, I'll sneak down the hall, I'll go scout and see if that rare guy is up. And so I start going. As soon as I got in that room, I got freaking swamped and deleted. I said, oh my god, they saw me, they've never saw me before. Hey, Psychus, what's up, dude? You mean it looks better than EverQuest 1 graphically, which is all you care about. I'll tell you what this game is like. It feels like an EverQuest with a bit of an overhaul and a bit better actions abilities. They're real fun. It's real cool. It feels good. It feels fun. I still feel like a ding dong for letting that chest piece rot. God. Apparently it was a rare chess piece and frickin'... And I didn't see the group chat. They told me to loot it. They said, Ork, go loot it. Ork, go loot it. The next thing you know, frickin', there was a bunch of spam and it was gone, man. Never saw the message, dude. Epic loot. Wasted. Wasted. Looks like an in-between EQ and EQ2. You could have been a real boy. Never really liked EQ2. Yeah, I didn't get into it either. I tried it, and when I tried it, I just kind of wanted to play EQ1. And the same thing happened to me with Ark. I played a game called Atlas first, and it was a kind of an Ark clone. Every time I play Ark, I'm just like, I just want to play Atlas. I just want to play Atlas. It's Warrior, Dire Lord, Paladin only? You just looked at it? Oh, cool. No worries. You should have got someone else to loot. Hey, don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. And, all good, my man. I'm the one not paying attention. So you don't even feel like anything, but I'm a ding-dong. Me the ding-dong.
Me ding dong.
Just felt like a sequel in name only. I got my group chat filtered now so that all I see is group chat. This main chat goes frickin' ham, dude. This main tab goes frickin' nuts, man. It's got everything filtered into it. So I gotta filter my group chat up so I can keep tabs on it. Nice, good news. The chest piece wasn't rogue usable anyway, so no loss. Hey, VBP in the group. I see you, baby. I've been grouping with him a few times lately. Light the bong, Veratheus. Go for it. Veratheus works at a head shop. He works in a head shop. Sells bongs and pipes and all that stuff, man. What's your Veratheus? What's your most common like sale? Do you think it's like wraps, or like what is it that like every time you're standing there, someone comes up and is like, you know, give me a pack of this, give me a pack of that. Raw cones. Let me look those up real quick. I've seen the RAW brand, yeah. Raw cones. Oh yeah, there they are. Cones, huh? People like the cones. I had a buddy, he could roll those. He knew how to just roll them out of like whatever we had. He always rolled cones. He was a cone roller. Cones are an easy solution. You just shove it in and pack it in like a musket, huh? These guys are loading up a frickin' musket barrel. That's cool. I used to roll up when I was younger and I wanted to learn. I actually practiced on tobacco. I bought like a pack of bugler or something and practiced tobacco till I got halfway decent at it, but mine always come out prego. There's always a lump in the middle, man. Always. You prefer blunts still, but cones are the king of convenience. PS is an actual dungeon. It is. This is an indoor dungeon. Here's the zone line that we just came in from. And I'll show you a bit of the map on this. This is a good dungeon. This is a cool dungeon. Can be very challenging. So we have, this is the Shalazam website. It's kind of like an Alakazam, but for this game. Here's the world map that we have so far. There are some new areas that aren't really quite mapped out on here yet, but they will get in. And then this is the Halnir's Cave dungeon that we're at. It's a sprawling dungeon. We are here. This is the entrance. We're working our way to this bridge, and over here is where we died. So you can see the rest of the dungeon is like big and sprawling. There's high level stuff in here. It's pretty good. I think that it goes all the way up to 40. So it's pretty darn tough. There's a creepy like spider loft where you have to actually climb up into this, through these little holes and stuff, into these spidery infested areas. Man, it's so creepy. And then there's some cultists in here summoning up some creatures and doing stuff. There's rat men. There's I snuck this dungeon. There were some stealth nerfs that came in, but I actually snuck around this whole dungeon and kind of viewed it out. There were some uncompleted areas too. And there was a door, a locked door that no one ever found a key to or how to get through. We did find a key. I found 2 keys in this dungeon, both of which didn't open the mystery door. So we are on a corpse run. When you die, you drop your bags and your coin, but you do keep your gear, your equipped gear that you're holding. So you have all your all your weapons, your armor and all that to get back to the carcass. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You still have the whole, yeah, you gotta do a corpse run. Yeah, you wanna get your bags and all that back, and your coin and whatnot. You can resurrect the corpses, that sort of thing. So you have your full makeup of corpse run and all that, but a bit of quality of life where you keep your equipment, your equipped equipment, I should say. Hey, somebody re-dinged. Nice. Ooh, some kind of club. Driftwood staff. Oh, shit. staff, 16 damage, 1 stam, 5 mana. I could probably give that to old Johnny boy. Johnny! Oh, John! I got you a staff, dude. M22HL. How come I don't see any Rangers playing it at later levels? I noticed the Rangers were pretty thin as well on the test server, too. Oh, someone wants to roll on the staff. Okay. Let me give Navarre the staff. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Navarre wants the staff. There you go, dude. Take the staff. Oh, shit. 2 people are rolling on it? Fuck. Alright. Let's get these staff rolls in so I can trade this thing off. Very bad player 40, Navarre 44. Okay, Navarre, you won the staff. Navarre is the lucky winner of the staff.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. The Rangers suck. They need a DPS boost. Yeah, you did play a Ranger for a while there, huh? Can't drag corpse, it's floating. Dungeon delving. Hey, Mad Gamer, how you doing today, friend? Good to see ya. You like them, but you haven't gotten past 12 on one? Yeah, I've never grouped with a Ranger in here past that level range. My old rogue that I played on the test server, I got to 18, and I probably grouped with a Ranger like once during all that. Oh no, his corpse just disappeared? Oof. So it was floating in the air and now it's gone? What the hell? Oh, it was a naked one. That's why it disappeared, yeah. It's not the corpse that has the bags and stuff. Ah. It was a naked corpse, so it just faded away. Yeah. No, we were all concerned, bro. We were like, oh no. But yeah, we realize now, yeah, it's a naked corpse, there's nothing on it. So it's gonna disappear. You heard Rangers were pretty good. They really do good if they make their animal summon spells look good. I never tried a ranger. They have a combination of ranged attack and melee attack that they use. And they even have like a thing that they jump forward and they do the melee and then they jump back and then they're shooting their bow. And they get a buff for doing that too. Like that maneuver specifically, they actually get like some kind of buff. I'm gonna try and keep paying attention to the group chat so I don't miss out on any cool stuff or anything. Oops, that was a late caltrop. That was a late caltrop. I threw it at the corpse. I threw caltrops at a corpse. Your ranger's level 10 and pumps, but whenever you check streams, there's never any around. Yeah, I don't know many people that play him. Veratheus is the only one I know who's tried one. They have a pet here, so they're a WoW hunter. I think they're going to be able to tame. Hey, Samoe! How is the early access? A lot of fun, man. We're in here cranking and grinding. I'm currently level 11, getting pretty close to 12. Pretty close to 12. We're working our way in. We had a small wipe just a little bit in. We accidentally got about 4 or 5 monsters and they got us good, man. They popped up through a floor on us. Next thing you know, we were surrounded. They got us, man. They got us. So we're working our way back in. Rayclan says he started an elf/ranger last night. You think he's 2 or 3? You'll be leveling him with a cleric friend? Very cool. Oh, these spiders fuck. They hurt. They're little and they're squishy, but they hurt. Yeah. Damn, they got the tank. Yeah, they're nasty little fuckers. I hate those little spiders. Yeah, they are. It's like a poison, I think, what does the most damage. But they are yucky. They're like a critter, but it just puts out a bunch of damage. Mad Gamer says, yes, Mr. Ranger, Yogi quit stealing picnic baskets. I remember that shit, dude. Yogi Bear. Oh. How about a picnic basket? Hey, boo-boo. Go get me a picnic basket. I watched a few episodes of it. It wasn't necessarily my favorite cartoon, but if it was on, I'd watch it. When I was a kid, I was more into like Looney Tunes and various Hanna-Barberas, and then the big show for me, the youngest, when I was the youngest and I liked shows, was the He-Man. The He-Man was pretty big for me. Celis Creeper. Alright, we got a Kabbalist coming in. Sinister Strikes, Backstab, Kick, Bleed. Do my debuffs, and we are good. Full rotation, all debuffs are up. Time to pound that. Pound dat rat. D-A-T-R-A-T. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, thanks so much for coming by today. We're doing some Halnir's Cave. This is a major indoor dungeon. This is a big major indoor dungeon in the game. We're about we're 10 plus in this group. Our tank is 15, so he's handling it like a boss. We got 2 shamans, 1 dire lord, 1 enchanter, 1 rogue, 1 wizard. Nice, people are redinging. 6 armor, boots, cloth boots. I might actually wear those for now, because I gave away my shoes to Drunkle. Drunkle's wearing my stinky shoes right now. Drunkle! He's wearing my stinky shoes and my stinky belt. I had a couple of agility pieces that I really wasn't using. It wasn't like doing anything for me other than armor. So I gave him to Drunkle. The frickin' boots off my feet, man. You ever heard that saying, you give him the shirt off your back? I will. Especially if it's better for a tank. Creepers! Oh god, 3 creepers? Oof. Nice stun. Nice AoE stun by the enchanter there. That was beautiful. Whew. Them little fuckers hit so hard. That was a beautiful AoE stun. See that big sparkling bubble burst, dude? You're back, Knight Rider? Welcome back, my friend. How's that server you're on, dude? Is it pretty low population? How's long early access? 2 years, Big Brew. If you bought the game, it's $40 on Steam. If you bought the game, you get the full 2 years. There's no subscription. There's, you know what I mean? You can play Pantheon for 2 years, bro, for the 40. Kind of a good deal. And they're going to be adding like a lot of stuff along the way, and kind of a good deal, bro. Bro. Now, if you do join Big Brew, you have to join our server, man. You got to get on our server so we can play together. Yeah, the server you're on is lower pop than the one you're on. It's nice. 0 competition so far for camps. Word, dude. Well, as long as you're having fun and you're happy, you know, I do miss you. I miss you. You know, just so we're clear, I miss you. Oh my god. Let's see what this Ravager does. And I'm missing you, Night Rider. I wish you were here. It seems like our two shards are getting about half pop each. This morning they both had about 1 bar in it, 1 green bar. Last night they both had about half, and it was yellow. So it looks like we're starting to fill up over here on Vale of Azeris. It just happens that, you know, population goes between. Julia, oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And the orcs. Hope you like orcs, because we are here. Can always roll a character there too, Orkboy. Oh man, I mean, yeah, I could, but that would be a lot of work, dude, splitting up the characters. Hail and well met. Yo, Grix, dude, what up? Thank you, nice stream. Thank you, Julia. You love your ranger at low level. Ah, the Thaumaturge again. I've never seen this guy until recently. I wonder if he's a new mob. Because I don't remember fighting any of these in the test server. We're getting a roughly 1 silver, like between 1 and 2 or 3 silver per mob each in here. So we're starting to actually gain some coin. I could potentially see a gold coin by the end of this run. If we get into the Black Rose area, which is a little harder, we probably can't do it yet, but if you do fight the Black Rose area, they start to give like 10, 15 silver a pop for the mobs, and you can get like 5 or 6 gold for a solid session over there, which is nice because we're poor. We're all starting characters. We're so poor. Ooh, a nice shield. 3 AC, 1 stam, 345 block. See if any of these guys want that shield. If they don't want it, I'll try and give it to Drunkle. Drunkle! If anybody wants the shield. If not, it's going to Drunkle. Yeah, Grex, we're doing a little bit of HC today. Got lucky, got into a cool group. I'm loving that. Getting a little bit of that EXP. As a matter of fact, I might actually level. This kill might level me. I got a full ding bar. Look how full my ding bar is. We're ready to level. Here we go. Ding!
Waaagh.
Level 12, baby. Let's go. I didn't bring my ability, but it's only a smoke bomb anyway. It's not something that is crazy effective for this group. It is nice though. Smoke bomb, you can like go back into stealth when if you're in combat or something. So it is used, but it's not like a super critical thing. It's not critical enough to go leave and go get it or anything. Usually I try to buy forward, but sometimes, sometimes I'm not sure how long it'll take me to level, so I just wait until I level before I go. Back to the trainer. Lurking for now? Well, thank you, Knight Rider. That's awesome. They want to know stats on shield. Okay, all right. I said it. Let me see. Let me say it again. Shield is 3 AC, 1 stam, 345 block. With I guess an extra block value, 16%. We got warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shaman. Shaman can use it. Shaman can use. Snoozing 91, Shami 30. Alright. Snoozing, you got it. Kill him! Slay the rat man. Slay the rat man. Sting of the Hornet? Ooh, that sounds terrible. Nice. We got 1 minute left on our poisons, so we're gonna go ahead and reapply the poisons. Get some fresh timers on those. Each blade can be poisoned, and the poison lasts about 35 minutes. It doesn't cost anything to summon it. You can just summon it up, so there's no like ingredients or, you know, it's an ability. You can summon the poison and then apply it to the blades. What's this? Burning weapon. Chance to inflict fire damage with each attack? Holy moly, that's amazing. Wow, that's good. Oh, someone rolled a 100. Well, I'll let him have that. I mean, I probably wasn't going to beat it, but what I mean is I'm not going to roll against it. A 100 should be an auto win unless another guy gets a 100, but I'm not going to roll. I want that 100 to win. Downloading? Let's go, Big Brew. Dude. What do you think you're going to try out, man? I made an Enchanter alt too. I'm probably going to do an Enchanter alt. I'm probably going to do an Enchanter stream on maybe Tuesday or something. What goes with tailoring? Well, leatherworking kind of does in a way, because you use like some needles and threads and stuff from tailoring in the leathering, and then in the tailoring tree you actually use some stuff from the leathering, like little buckles and things and leather straps. They kind of go together, but I think everything has a few mixed things that you can use with each profession. You can do gathering. You can get all the gathering skills and then 2 professions. I ended up going leatherworking / weapon smithing for pretty much mostly just kind of because my character is going to use leather and it's going to use weapons, so figured that'd probably be my best bet. Just in case there's some weird, like, spicy, no-trade crafts. Woodworking was a pretty cool profession. I tried it out, and you can make, like, stabs and arrows and some other cool stuff, but you can also make some pretty nice storage boxes, some storage crates, and you could use those in the bank. You could use them in your inventory too, but it's quite nice to have a bank full of crates, you know what I mean? A bank full of crates. Alright, let's see. I don't want to be ravaged. Oh! No mez breaks. We did well. You know how those rogues are, man. They'll break every mez in the room. Frickin' rogues, man. Break every mez in the room. Not many jewel crafters are there. You're sure they would make a fortune? Yeah, so the jewel crafter NPC was moved out of the Avelia, or it's like gone or something, but I thought I saw one in Demeth. So maybe it's just been moved to Demeth. But he wasn't there to train anybody. Maybe he's there now. Could have been a bug. But I think I saw one in Demeth. So those of you who are in Avalia, you're looking to do your jewel crafting, if the guy's gone, try the next town. I think I saw one there. But he might not train you, so. Per the dev tracker in Discord, Orkboy from Nefel Jewel Crafter coming soon. Accessory items such as rings and necklaces. Dude. Yeah. We need some rings and necklaces and hopefully earrings as well. Because we got 2 slots for those. Let's see. One guy's rebooting. Maybe I can do a quick AFK. Actually, I'll wait till we get our corpses. We'll do a small AFK when we get our corpses. I bet. Your boy gotta go to the restaurant. Ah, the spider's active on here. This room used to have 3 in it. I think they used to bug though. I think they used to bug like... This room used to have 3 mobs in it. There was 1 here and like 2 in these corners. I'm not seeing them anymore. Oh boy, here they come. 2 Ravagers, yucky. Big hidden swing, 36 crit, let's go. There's the Ravage. .25 hidden swing, love it. Ooh, tank legs. Nice. "17 armor, 1 dex, 1 con." Wow. Yeah, we got to get Drunkle in here. He can, because there's a lot of tanking items dropping. We get him to level 10 or 11, and we could do the entry. Alright, our carcasses. Oh god, I fell. What happened? Did that guy push me off?
Hey, you pushed me off the ladder, lad.
He's a fast climber. Cab is iron-willed. Oh boy. So here we go, chat. Iron Will. This creature has a trait on him that makes him immune to most crowded effects. We're talking immune, not high resist. Like immune. So that is a tricky one. You got to keep an eye out for your CCers, because they're not going to be able to lock that down. You gotta kill him first. If you get him with another mob, you gotta take that guy down first. Okay, so we should be getting the outcast if he's up. Yeah, there he is. He's a named guy. He used to have a pretty good dagger for rogues. It was like an 8 damage plus 1 dex dagger, but it ended up getting changed a little bit. It is now I think it's like a for a 5 damage dagger plus 1 intellect, so it's more of a caster one now. Which kind of sucks because it's still called a shiv. And I feel like a shiv is, well, you know, it's like a stabbing knife. It's a prison knife. It's a shiv. You know, it's this guy's trying to escape. He's an outcast. They got him stuck back here. So he's fashioned a shiv to escape with. An intellect dagger would be more of like a ritual dagger or an athame or something like that. Not a shiv. Do, 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 do. Tank shoulders. Oh, we're doing relic rolls? Hell yeah. 64 on the relic roll, 77 by very bad player. Nice. The relic is 10 HP, 10 mana. It's just kind of a minor little relic, but you know, it's nice. It's nice. It's got its own slot, a relic slot. I think it's right up there. I don't really know how to climb up to it though. Oh, he was trying to climb it and aggro that little spider, huh? Fuck. Imagine trying to climb to some treasure. The spider gets you. Yo, Mustang Spy, what's up, man?
Excuse me.
What's up? You found something later. Some sort of ranger spells require a reagent, but they're only attainable by foraging. And people are saying you can't forage some of them yet. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that being a little frustrating. Something requires something, but then you can't get the thing. Oh, you climb this thing? Ah, and then you go across the bridge. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Well, if I can ever sneak back here again, I'll come in the middle of the night and sneak up here and get my own. I can never sneak around in here again. Sneaking got a little bit changed, and so the detection is higher now for sneakers. Now you can get some concealment equipment, and I do have one piece, cloak. I got a cloak. Nice. This is where the relic spawns. Cool. See how cool this is, guys? You can like climb up to little hidden alcoves and stuff, and sometimes there's ground loot in there and cool stuff. Stuck out? You got it, my friend. Thank you for letting me know. Awesome. This group's awesome. Appreciate you, Raxiel, dude. You big old spicy, sexy tank. I'm still filtering the group chat so I can read it. But yeah, I'm a ding dong. A ding dong. "15 minutes on the poisons." We don't have to refresh them yet. We're in here getting loot and EXP. I like how I have a mez macro on my rogue. It's for the enchanter. I have an enchanter alt, or I am gonna make an enchanter alt, I should say. But that macro's for that, for when I'm mezzing something. Ravaging. Avoid the ravage. There we go. I usually back up anyway, just in case like the mob does somehow turn around or something. I do like a second look, like I back up and just make sure I see which direction he's facing, because that will kill me. That ravage will kill anybody that's standing in front of it while it's happening. It's like an E-Honda slap. It's a bunch of rapid hits, like frontal AoE kind of thing. So you can survive like a few hits of it, but if you actually stand there, he'll actually hit you like 20-30 times. It's meant to be a like a tank buster mechanic, you know. Very easy to avoid. You can also interrupt it. So most people get the interrupts in. The tank is usually kind of trying to avoid it. If you don't have an interrupt, the tank can completely avoid it. Yo, Seguin Goat. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for following, Goat. Welcome to the Orcs.
Zug. Work.
Dude, you know who's low-key kind of almost getting better than me at that? Dirty old Socks, dude. Why is he so good at it? He's getting good, dude. Ooh, a Dex sandal. I would actually use that cloth sandal for the Dex. Dun, dun, dun. Because I'm just wearing a cloth sandal now, so, I mean. Let me see here. We got 2 armors, so I'm not sure what we're rolling on. Oh god, these creepers. He ran out. I respect it. I can respect the run out on the spiders. I would do it too. He ran out. For rogue, should you put your points in dex? So strength is like your damage. A dex is crit and hit. Physical hit rating is pretty important. You get a lot of misses, you know. You go for that juicy backstab and it misses completely, and you're like, yeah. So I am a dex boy. I'm a big believer in being a dex boy on this rogue. I want all my hits to hit, you know what I mean? Like, even if it doesn't do as high a damage, a miss is nothing. And it feels sucky when you miss a big ability, like a backstab or something, you know. Is this game able to be played solo or duo, or mainly in groups? Good question, confused player. The game, you can solo up until around level 10. Then the mobs get a little harder. Depending on what class you are, you can still solo after that. But like a rogue, for example, it's kind of hard for me to actually solo a mob that's equal to me. I could beat up weaker stuff. But a necromancer, on the other hand, can use his pet and his dots and his spells, and he can cruise around killing stuff for a long time till high level. You can duo really well. Duoing is fantastic. You get a lot of good XP. The full groups are really good too. You start doing dungeons. There's no penalty for experience for having a full group, so it is encouraged to do it. You're encouraged to do it. It's safer in numbers, that kind of thing. So it's your choice. It's play style, depending on what class you make and what you like to do. It's going to be hard to solo group mobs though. Like elites in Warcraft, they are much tougher, designed for a group, and therefore they'll have like a lot of HP and stuff. and they'll hit hard. Can absolutely play duo. Groups you will probably be most efficient. Solo is doable, but will be slow. Correct, yeah, the soloing is a bit slow. Slower than grouping, so most people just group. I need a quick AFK for bio. Okay, I'm gonna do a small AFK health break, you guys. We'll just hang here in the corner while they do some fighting. I have to use the restroom real quick, so we're just gonna do a quick AFK. Thank you very much. BRB.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the round, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Waaagh king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the round, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Waaagh king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam on the modes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo.
Alright, we're back, dude. I hope that song wasn't too cheesy for you. I had to change my shirt, too. It was getting freaking hot in this room, dude. So I put on a short sleeve shirt. Feels good now. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in the stream, supporting the channel while I took that quick break. I got one. And he needs gift subs from you. Thank you again for sticking around while we take that break. It's very important to take health breaks, and thank you. Hey, Bender! My favorite guy, bro, Bender. Bender. What's up, dude? We're playing some more Pantheon, man. We're going wild. The official early access servers are out. People are booting up. Servers are filling up, too. Last night when I was logging off, you get to go to the server select screen when you're logging off, and you can kind of see how much population is on each one. There's like a little radial bar that shows how full they are. They're filling up, dude. People are playing the game. And so I'm level 12. I just hit 12 not too long ago. We're doing some dungeon. I'm thinking of doing my enchanter on Tuesday. When you get a little time off, dude. You got some holiday time off coming up? Little holiday time. We could do a little dungeoning. Because that's what I want to do. I'm doing really well, Bender. We're having a lot of fun. Pantheon's been a blast the whole time I've been playing it. And the last few days we've been pretty successful in the category. We've been kind of high up in it. It's a blessing and it's very fun. I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're on the Veil of Azeris server. A lot of folks are here. We got Dirty Old Socks on the server, Drunkle and his crew, all those guys. There's probably about 10 different streamers on the server. Baron Nuts and Bolts is on here. Bro, Locobar's on here. He made a character named Haster. He's just cooking and freaking doing all kinds of cool stuff. Cooking and brewing. Haster is on the server, dude. These freaking these little creepers, man. They're like a little squishy critter, but they really hurt. they have this nasty poison that does an extreme amount of damage. You gotta squish them before they squish you. Probably hop on today. Dope, dude. You'll be off work from the 27th to the 2nd? Oh, fantastic. Well, you know, I'll help you out. I've got, like I said, I was going to make a new character Tuesday, or maybe I'll even make it earlier. And we'll play with you, and we'll do some fun stuff. And I'll help you out with any kind of equipment or, you know, cool stuff. Got a lot of the boys on the server. Big community server. Cyber Jarl's on here. He made a character. He's in the Forge Guild. Got a lot of cool folks hanging out. There's a couple of other servers that are a little larger. They're a little more populated. But I think this one's a good, like, it's either the second or third most populated server. It's up there. You heard Dirty Old Socks likes men? You just logged in. You're lost in the Halfling City. Now, that city I couldn't help you with because I'm not very familiar with it. I've never been there. I don't really know my way around. I still have yet to explore it. I was making a dwarf rogue anyway, and we started here in Thronefast, and I'm familiar with the area, so I just went to town. I just started going. Dang, my poisons are already off. I'll have to reapply them after this battle. Yo, you heard Mojo is on the server? He is, dude. That sexy, sexy guy.
Mojo Jojo!
Don't they give you a code to give to a friend to play? They did for a while there, JD Nonstop. It was before the end of the testing. Before the end of the testing, they had a deal running where they would give you a buddy key. But after the launch day, after it launched on Steam and stuff, it's 40 on Steam. The buddy codes are gone. Yeah, they just had a date. They had a final date for that. So if you pledged before then, you got one. But it's available on Steam. It's only 40, which isn't too bad. And then the early access is going for 2 years long. You basically got the game for 2 years for the 40. So it's still a really good deal, in my opinion. Still a really good deal. 40 bucks, 2 solid years of early access before, you know, like the official launch or whatever. And then they're kind of up in the air whether they're going to go to a sub model or they're going to have something else in place. But they don't know yet. Haven't finalized that part of it. But hey, 24 months of an awesome new cutting edge MMO, indie MMO with the feel of an EverQuest and the look and actions of a newer modern MMO. Pretty good. Something to do, and it's fun. You're poor from the holidays? I feel you. Well, it'll still be 40 bucks in January and February. So, you know, you never know. Maybe they run a sale on it. Who knows? Maybe they decide at some point they feel like running a sale on the thing. And I mean, you could put it, you could wish list it and keep an eye on it. The summoners are really good, Bender. After post 20, you get 2 pets. So you're sitting there running around with 2 elementals out like a madman. Here's the Ravager. Got to be careful with this guy. So this Ravager, and I've already talked about it, but I'm going to say it again. This Ravager has an ability called Ravage. It's a frontal AoE, 1,000 slaps. Look at him. There he goes. He's slapping, he's slapping, he's slapping. See how the tank went behind? He avoided it. It can also be interrupted. But it's hard. That thing will kill your tank. It's meant to be a tank buster. So it's got to be handled. It's got to be handled. Either you dodge it or you frickin' interrupt it. Either way. Yo, Professor Bro. That's my boy right there, dude. That's my dog. That's my dog. Fuck yeah. Is it 0 or 1? You can pick either one. It's just a shard, so whatever you exist on Veil of Azeris, and you can go between the two shards. And if there's more population, if we start to fill up, they'll do a third and a fourth. The only problem is you can't chat between shards. There's no chat yet between the shards. But here's a good thing what we did. We were in shard 0. We started this dungeon group. We started crawling our way in. We got a couple of ground spawns. We fiddled around. Then we decided to switch to shard 1. And lo and behold, the ground spawns are there again. We got more ground spawns for the group. The ground spawns are around a 4-hour. I thought they were 30-minute. They're actually around a 4-hour, I found out. 14 slot bag. 10 mana, 10 HP relic. And deeper in the dungeon, there's also a ring, like a good tanking ring. Just sitting up on a ledge, you know, you climb up there and get it. Pretty cool. We've also seen probably like 4 or 5 nice pieces of equipment in here since we've been here. Just random from off the rats and stuff. Summoner can probably solo decently well. Yeah, they can. Their pets are really strong. And after 20, they actually get the 2 of them, so that's even more wilder. Sorry if I missed you answered this, but did you say that the 40 does give you the key, does give you the retail on release or no? Yeah, it does. If you pay the 40, you got the game, you're good. It'll give you the retail on the official release when that happens. You don't have to buy it again. They might go to a subscription model when they release though. So for the 40 right now, you get the early access, your account's made, your game is bought, and it's 2 years of early access before they even consider like releasing it and or going to a pay by month model for a subscription for the game. They might do that. That's on the back burner as far as ideas going for how they're going to pay for the game going forward after the 2 years. So, but $40, 24 months, early access testing, fun with friends. Dude, you can't beat that. Gildor 1443, what's up? Do you know how to start cooking? You're probably going to have to talk to, there should be a cooking trainer, and then they're going to give you like a beginning quest, and then you have to talk to them again, accept it. You have to accept the quest, then it's like an immediate turn in. You turn right back in, and they'll give you your first 2 recipes, your first 2 things to cook. You can cook at fires in inns, ovens, things like that. You can also cook in campfires that you'll see around the world. There's various campfires, different places. Should be a questy guy that sets you up with it around the trade skill area. Okay, nice. You don't see them able to maintain without a sub. Yeah, and that's reasonable. I mean, you know, this stuff costs money and computers to run and that kind of thing to get it all working. And so if they went to a subscription model after the early access, after the official release, wouldn't bother me at all. Wouldn't bother me at all. They're just not sure if they're going to do a subscription model or like have like store-bought skins and stuff, you know, like how are they going to pay for the game? Is it going to be a sub, or is it going to be people can buy designs, you know? Because they're not interested in having like any kind of pay to win items or anything like that. So it would only be like skins and decorations. People would buy them though, you know. They could throw a few other things into it if they went with that model. They could throw some XP potions in there, or, you know, those aren't really crazy. Those aren't really too crazy. Something that gives you a little buff for a few hours, so when you're grinding, you're just getting a little more. I don't mind those kinds of things. Pharaotheus says, I'm learning more and more on why people aren't playing the Rangers. Like your traps don't cost anything, do they? Ranger's traps cost mats that they actually have to forge. Oh. I don't mean to laugh so hard, but yes. My traps are free. Yeah. They just cost opportunity points for me. I got spring wire, I got explosive, and then there's another one, like a stun trap that I get later soon. I can also lay out 2 traps, so I guess I'm the bigger trapper. But it makes sense. Rogues are trappers. You know what I mean? Rangers would be more of like an animal trap or something. Whereas rogues, I guess, would be, I don't know, a devious trap. Same thing, right? No difference. They gotta build their traps, dude, out of junk? That does sound tedious. Hey, Malvagite! Welcome to the stream. Rogue traps are intended to cost resources also when pickpocket is introduced. Ah, okay, good to know. Good. Then I'll be like, yeah, sorry guys, I don't have any traps, I can't do it. Hey, Rogue, can you trap this? Can you trap that? I don't got any, man. I can't make them. I do want pickpocket, or excuse me, picklock, pickpocket and picklock. I want both.
I want pickpocket.
But we got to be able to sneak around to pickpocket, and so we have to figure that part out too. Bender says, still no way to move the casting bar? Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't been able to move the casting bar, so I just kind of adjusted around by it. Yeah, I can't move that casting bar. Too bad, because I would like to. The lead dev did say that they intend to do a UI overhaul at some point where everything can be essentially moved around and changed and resized and all that stuff. So we're still a little early on it, but they do want to do things like that. But I kind of have my UI set up the way I like it. It's working out pretty good. And it's looking okay for the stream too. Like I have my group bar up here. Everyone can see the group. They can see all this. They can see my HP and my target. And so both visually pleasing and happy. Oh boy, them big old Ravagers, man. Those Ravagers will get you, dude. They'll get you. You gotta make sure. There's the Ravage, back up. Even though you can stay on the back of him and attack him while he's doing it, I'm a backer-upper. I want to make sure he doesn't somehow flip around on me or something. Nice. People are leveling up in here. Love it. Love it. Yeah, they are. Woo! I'm almost halfway through this level already. So pretty spicy. Pretty good XP. We've earned 1 gold, 55 silver. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ads, look out, boomers, ads. Boomers, man.
Frickin' boomers.
Is the music on? It's low. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's get the groove in here. Let's groove it up. Oh god, I should not have thrown those caltrops on this bridge. Oh no, some of them actually fell down. Oof. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. I've thrown caltrops on several bridges while we were in here, and I always think about it at the last second, like, oh, I probably shouldn't throw those here. This time, some of them fell over the actual bridge, so that could have... What if it pulled the whole bottom floor? Ah. They're all like, did the chat sees it, dude. The group sees it. They said, did those caltrops fall down? Yeah, we don't necessarily need to use them. Nothing's running away far enough to go away anywhere and aggro anything, so I probably just won't even use them, really. We don't need no stinking caltrops. Damn, I almost just used it again. I was so used to like using it that my muscle memory like automatically went for the hotkey. But I just didn't push it. Yo, Ariat Summit. Hello. How you doing, friend? Anyone know the black blood tea recipe? I don't, unfortunately. I haven't done any cooking yet. I've been saving all my cooking mats for one of my buddies. He's doing it, so we're trying to fill him up with it. But unfortunately, I don't know off the top of my head. Farathea says, yes, there is talk of rogue pickpockets will be for trap and poison mats. That's cool. Trap mats? Oh, hell yeah. All right, that'll work. Seems like the halfling city is tough. There is a mob sitting at the bottom of the city that aggroes you and kills you. Yeah, I've heard a few horror stories about out there. Some, like there's there's elite mobs kind of mixed in through the newbie area, and I heard a few horror stories about that place. Not that it's any easier necessarily over here, because it's similar. It's similarly dangerous, I should say. All right. Looks like we're probably going to be folding up the group here soon. They're saying. It was awesome. Got about at least over a solid level in here. Well over a solid level. Oh, Mr. Knight Rider. Are you going to go online today, dude? Are you booting up today? Mr. Knight Rider. Probably not. He's working today. Ah, word. Okay. I just wanted to find out, you know, show a little love. If I was going to be logging off around the time he was coming on, I was going to hook him up with that, with a little raid. Little community love. Yay, Bender. Dude, John's gonna be so happy that you joined the server, Bender. We're doing a little kicking it last night. Got a shot at kicking it with the boys. We did a little valley farming. We're calling ourselves the Valley Boys. The Valley Boys. We're fighting Panthers. Panthers out in Avendir's Pass. And we're pulling occasional strong bandits too, group level bandits. It's pretty nice. The boys they all got at least a level or two. Some of them got 2. We're just hanging out in a valley, pulling tigers. The Valley Boys. Dang, my poison's already out. Or I never refreshed it, did I?
Orkboy, you're fighting with daggers that don't have poisons on them. Well, you know, well, it looks like I forgot to do that.
We'll have to get them apply the poison after this battle. Instead of applying the poison last battle, I RP'd, so we'll have to do it this time. Alright. Poison my blades. Nice, a named. Yeah, this named is nice. We fought this named. We got 3 of them so far. He spawns down at the end of this hallway, but he does have a pH, so he's not always up. Backstab. Something was, I couldn't hit him for some reason. He had like a weird, he was in the rock or something there. Alright, let's stuck out. Nice. Pretty well. Pretty good. Got about halfway through level 12 there. Maybe we're just going back in. I didn't know if they were splitting up or if we're going back in. Looks like we're going back in. Alright, we're going to do a little more clearing. One guy is pretty close to leveling, so we want to push him over the edge if we can. Uh-oh, we're getting a little flickering. We're getting this flicker. It can happen a little bit. Like a little visual bug, you get some flicker. A relog usually clears it up. There's the Ravage. Make sure he's not hitting me with it. Valley Boys. We gotta get the Valley Boys in here to this entrance. Tried to get a big backstab there. I used my Sinister Strikes and then backstab. Pants. Scatter weave pants. Cloth pants. 8 AC, 1 stam, 1 edgy. Probably better for monks, but I'm sure our caster guys would wear them. Yeah, it would be a good monk pants. If none of these guys want them, if I get to keep them, I'll give them to Jonat. Jonat. You want it? Easy Cure 24? Yeah, nobody rolled on it. No, everybody, 2 people said pass, so I think I get to keep it, dude. I think I get to keep it. Do you play a monk as well, Easy Cure? You're on a different server, but it's nice. Ah, that's cool. I got a buddy who's playing a monk on the server. And I think I'm going to try and hook him up with those. Oh, a dull iron dagger. That thing sucks. What the hell? What the hell? I shouldn't say it sucks. It's just we're getting better stuff than that. You know, we've already got a little bit better. There we go. That guy got his level that quick. Holy moly, dude. That was 1.5 bubbles. That quick. Hey, Sutarian. Good morning, sunshine. What's up, dude? What's it mean when it says failed to log into account? Cannot connect to destination host. Besides the obvious, is this a problem on their end? Maybe the login server's all tied up or something. Maybe it's getting blasted. Maybe the login server's getting blasted right now. I don't know. I've never had that. It is a beautiful Sunday, and there's already probably been 10 people in my chat alone that bought the game today, so I know they're all logging in. Are you around, Veratheus? We've got a question. Oh, there he is. See, dude, I already knew he was on it. That's the first guy I went to ask. Patch day. Oh, Tuesday is patch day. Damn, that's the day if I take tomorrow off, Tuesday's the next day I was gonna come back. But maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. We're having a lot of fun, so maybe we'll just keep going. We'll just keep pushing it every day. Every day. It's a bug right now. People are having to close all the way out and then come back in Sutarian. Yeah. I would say drop the client out and then log back in, see if that works. He probably already has tried that, but maybe even do a reboot. If you haven't rebooted since yesterday, for example, maybe just do a little reboot. Hey, Resurrect Harambe. Good morning. At Dirty Old Socks lurking. I love it, dude. I hope he lurks every day. Much appreciated. You'll give it a shot? Hell yeah, Sutarian. Sounds like the client is having an issue. Trying to open a network socket to the servers. You gonna reset your stuff? Cool, dude. Yeah, we're having a little... I'm bugged right now. I've got the flicker bug. So if you look, you can see like a little flicky and like some chunky cells. Getting a little flicker. Bing, 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 bing. There's little bugs here and there, you know. Oh. Those little spiders are so gnarly. Yeah, the best way to do those spiders is just to frickin'... What I do is I tab and then I just auto attack. Tab, auto attack, tab. Because it's kind of hard to get abilities off on them. Backstab's a pain in the ass to get off on them. I can kick and, you know, hidden swing and do all my other, like, frontal melees. But that backstab is a bitch to get off on those little spiders. It would one-shot them. The backstab's a good thing to get off on them, if you can. But they're quick, and they move around, they flip around, and so it's pretty tough to get a good solid shot on them. Your standing with Black Rose has improved. That's funny. Frickin' Arachnid was hiding behind these gems, man. What a creeper. Hey, there's another level for someone. Love it. We're leveling. We're leveling. There's the Ravage. Just make sure we're not getting hit by it. Hey, Valoroth TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Welcome to the Orcs, where we're having a lot of fun. Playing games, hanging out, grinding some XP. We did it. We did a nice group. Alright, we're gonna stuck out. Everybody stuck out. /stuck right now is a command to get you unstuck in the game, but it's also kind of like a Hearthstone in a way. You can use it to teleport back to your Bindstone. It's got a cooldown. I think it's maybe like 10 minutes or maybe 20. But yeah, that's what they want. That's what they want us to do. Let's see. Very bad player needs a blood. Poor Raxiel. I saw his body laying there, man. Here, I got some for him. I thought about that too. I said his body's still laying there. Here you go. Ratkin blood, brah. All you. All you. Alright, so let's see. I think we're done here. Tank is going to log. He wants to get some rest. And then I'm not sure if we're putting together some more or calling it, but I'm down to go for more. I still have some more time. A little more time. Are we getting a Hearthstone? I think so. I think they're going to have an item for that. Unless they just decide to keep the stuck command like it is. Which probably is not a bad thing either. I kind of like the way it is. That way it doesn't even take up an inventory slot. At Sutarian, no worries, just trying to think what you would do. Unfortunately, you don't know anything about the error. Yeah. Thank you for the help. Absolutely, my friend. Dang, nope, nothing. Feels kind of like a cheat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like using it at first either. Like when I first started to test the game, and they were like, use the unstuck command. Use the unstuck command. It'll warp you back. I felt the same way. I was like, oh, that's weird. You know, am I allowed to do this? I was actually asking that on the stream. And they were like, yeah, you're allowed to use it. That's what we have in for that right now. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And they have the cooldown and stuff, so it's not really... You can't use it if you're in combat either. Gate spells and TP spells would be cool. Ads? Ah, those frickin' ads, man. Frickin' ads! There's a jute that I want to loot, but there's bears and I'm scared. It'll take me kind of a long time to pick that jute, so we'll just leave it. I ain't tripping. I gotta sneak through here because it's a little dangerous in this area. We got some large grizzly bears. These grizzly bears are yellow cons to me, so they will absolutely destroy me. This silver wing bat's a light blue. I could probably beat him, but he'd be tough. Me being a rogue, I have really not much defense, and I really don't have any kind of self-heal or anything. I have one ability here that will cause me to avoid the next incoming attack. You know, as handy as it is, it's not going to save my life battling it. Soloing. So I usually tend to sneak through this area. There are also some nasty poachers here, like this guy and that guy. Ah, shit, that guy saw me. Fuck! Run! Oh no, there's people here. I'm running like past them with whoever this guy is. Oh god, there's panthers up here. Ugh. Yuck. Not cool, man. Not cool.
No!
Fuck. Choo choo. Yeah, I can't believe that trapper frickin' saw me. What a douche. What a douche. How did that guy see me? I'm invisible. I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue, man. I'm not supposed to be seen that easily. It ain't right. It ain't right. Some creatures. So here is a thing that happened. The stealth was pretty good. I used to be able to sneak through that whole dungeon we were just in. And I would only get detected by the highest level stuff at the bottom. Well, then something happened, like some stealth changes came in. Then you couldn't even sneak through the first room. The rats, they were gray to me. Because I was level 18. They were gray to me. And they were detecting me and breaking my stealth and seeing me. The very same rat that's detecting me in stealth, I could stand next to him unstealthed and he would not attack me because of my level range. So there was like a weird boost to stealth detection that went in. And it's a little uncomfortable. A lot of the stealthers aren't liking it. They want us to get this stealth equipment to make our stealths better. You know, +1 concealment on this one, but We don't want to do that. We don't want to have a whole suit of stealth crap to stealth around in. And like a gray mob that you can stand next to definitely shouldn't see you just because you're sneaking. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I just complaining? Maybe. Maybe. Grays shouldn't aggro with or without stealth. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I know that there was like, there was a little breakdown of what changed and how it changed, and that it isn't working quite as intended. So I think they're going to touch up on it, because they already know too that I feel like that they don't want necessarily gray mobs to detect you, especially if you can just stand next to it and he doesn't care about you. But because you're sneaking, he's like extra like, oh, there goes somebody. It's been talked about a lot of the rogue. There's a lot of rogues that are higher level than me and more knowledgeable than me, you know what I mean, who play rogues as mains, and they've already brought it up to the forums and posts. And I feel bad sometimes for Joppa when he streams, because they bombard him, dude, with questions and complaints about the game. They do. They kind of bombard him. So I'm always like, whenever I watch it, I'm always like, kind of like, oh man. I'm bad about complaints. You know, I'm one of those kind of people. I'm not like a shoulder shrugger, but if I feel like someone's kind of complaining about something that either I'm already working on or isn't as big a deal for me, I'm prone to do a little shoulder shrugging. Just like, yeah, whatever, dude, dims the brakes, you know. And so I don't think I could handle what he's handling. I'd flip out. I would flip out, dude. Deal with it, motherfuckers. He's got a lot of patience, Joppa and his team. They do. They got a lot of patience. These fuckers. And a big ass panther. Ugh. Icky. We'll go around, I guess. This part's pretty gnarly. It's always been a bit of a hard part of the journey to and from the dungeon. Dude, you fuck. They're coming in and out of this cave. They have a little hideout here. And there's also a named guy that spawns in there too. He's even more nastier. And he will roam. But I do think that stealth needs to be addressed, because one of the things we do as rogues, as one of our job duties, is to drag corpses out of the dungeon or out of dangerous areas, you know. And if we can't actually go in there to get those corpses, we're not rogues. There's my poor carcass. All right, let's see if we can sneak the hell out of here before we get mauled by a gray wolf. We don't want to get mauled by a wolf. Ooh, Asherite. I'm so tempted. So tempted, but there's a wolf. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a trap here. We're gonna mine this node. Oh god, the wolf's coming back. Ah, fuck. Alright, we'll just keep going. We don't need that ore. It's a temptation. And those temptations can get you beat up. Like this guy. A putrid skeleton out here. Yee. He's only light blue, but like I said, man, being a rogue, you are kind of squishy. You are kind of squishy. That light blue can kick my ass. A green can kick my ass. Hey, we made it to the town. We made it. We made it. Most parties, when they go to the dungeon, there used to not be a stone over there. So what they would do, they would actually meet here and group up, and then they would like fight their way to the dungeon. You have to like almost clear your way to it. So that's how they were handling that. They eventually end up at or near the top of overall DPS. Yeah, rogues do a lot of damage. They're great. We've got a fantastic rotation. We just can't get beat up much, and I feel like that's a pretty standard trade-off, right? You get all that burst, you get all that good, all those tools and utilities and cool stuff, but you can be injured pretty easily. We don't have much defensives. We don't have any heals. The monks are living it up, dude. They got a few like damage defensives. They got a couple of heals. They can keep themselves up. They can actually solo pretty viably, pretty deep. Shamans seem to be almost one of the best solo classes. They have the pet and heals and all that kind of stuff, and dots and nukes. They're actually doing really good. Necromancers are the same way. They have that skeleton. They have all their dots and spells. They can fight a lot of stuff. They don't heal their skeleton, but their skeleton rapidly heals after combat. So you can like sit and wait a second and then get into the next battle. Same thing with the summoners. They've got the beefy pets and good nukes and stuff. And so their pet will rapidly heal right after a battle. As long as you can burst something down, you can solo. Cleric was okay to solo. It did damage and it healed itself, and it had like shields and bubbles and all kinds of cool stuff. But yeah, that's a trade-off for being a rogue and just having all kinds of cool utilities and options. Is you're not so strong at getting beat up. You're not so strong when you're getting beat up. Oh, good. Jonathan's coming on. Sweet. I was thinking of logging off soon, so we get ourselves a good old raid target. All right, boys. I think I'm going to call it here. Today was just an extra stream day. You know, we wanted to come in, stream for a little bit, get an extra day in, since we're having so much fun, and Twitch has been popping lately, so we came in, just did a little extra one today. You now have an out-of-combat heal for the pet? Oh, nice. Grix, see you later? See you later, bud. Hey, Bender, we're going to shoot over to Dirty Old Socks if you're still hanging around, and then maybe we'll get into a group or do something like that. So I'll still be kind of lurking, but I do feel like signing off the stream now. I think it's a good place to do so. I'm glad to see you too, man. I've been missing you. I've been missing you. Ooh. But I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad you're busy with positive life things. That is far more important to me. All right, boys. Have a good day. Peace out. Much love. When you get there, when you get over to Dirty Old Socks, I want you to type out orcs, orcs, orcs. Either that or just cut and paste it. Copy and paste orcs, orcs, orcs. Let's blast this guy with a bunch of orcs, man. He needs to get blasted with orcs today. Cool, man. All right, guys. Have a beautiful day.